my insurance, like, well, this year, and it didn't do it last year, the year after that everything was paid for, but this year it was almost double.
So that was really kind of weird because well, because I've got several, because I run my computer here in my workshop, and I've got three different circuits of electricity coming in here. I've got electricity coming from the house, which is what my computer's hooked up to, and then I've got my wall of power, which all the servers are hooked up to. So the servers are fine. The wall of power was fine, and it was the circuit coming from the house that messed up. So
You
I
know,
was
in your house?
what? Well, I've got, how I've got my big workshop building, back behind
I
the
got
house, the little
TV there.
breezeway thing. Yeah. So when I'm streaming, I'm sitting in my workshop, because that's where I've got all my computers and everything.
Cool.
But uh, I've got three different circuits coming in here. I've got the main workshop power for the server room, which is coming from my wall of power, and that handles the server room. And then I've got my personal computers on the circuit that's connected to the house. And it was the house electricity that flickered, but not the server room electricity. So all the servers and everything are fine. It was just the house electricity that flickered.
Oh,
So um, I probably ought to rework things and have my computer running off the server room electricity, but that would be effort. All right, so we are back. I've got to go reset up the game because, of course, I didn't save it.
and
Um,
YouTube.
I got the YouTube back up and going.
Oh, okay. I
So
didn't get
let's
it.
so let's go add the scenario again. Um, and there we go. And we got to go into the TOE. We got to go and assign. We got to deploy the units to the scenario. You guys are there. I'm going to go and start the. Actually, I'm going to save it first. Um,
There you go.
yeah. Uh, just to be safe. All right, we're going to start.
Oklahoma weather is teaching us to be smarter.
Yep. Well, usually I save it, but this time I didn't. So we're starting the game, so you guys should be able to join again here in just a minute. And what I'll. There we go. It's all coming up, so you guys can join now. So I'm going to go back in. I'm going to select the same map because it's the random maps that are really annoying that I have to redo when that goes bad. But since this one's a pre-built map, I don't have to do it again. There we go. And then we're going to add a bot. We're going to make the Capellans. And these guys are team 2.
The game is up. Anyone who wants to get in.
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
I'm going to add combat unit. Let's see here. Which is there we go. Why are you guys not?
What?
There we go. They weren't showing up as the bad guy color. All right. And then we need to add a king crab. Then we need to add an awesome. Where are you at? Not that one.
Wow, that's some thunder.
The javelin's in there.
Right.
Let's see here. We'll just do. Go edit their stat. Whoops. All right. And then we have. So that's 16,000 victory or battle value. 16,000. That's good enough. All right. So. So I'm going to say that you survive through the first wave of vehicles. They're all done, and we're just going to kind of take it from. We're just going to take it from here, and I'm just going to
You
have
just
these
stepped
guys.
on them all.
Yeah. And then the Capellans are going to start in the east, because I don't want everybody to have to be here all night just to redo all that. Then we're going to
You can
change.
give them any if we've already mixed it up.
Well, no, I'm going to start them on, because these guys were going to originally show up in future turns. So.
Okay.
So I'm going to have.
So the vehicles are going to soften us up. The big boy.
Right. And then I'm trying to remember what else there was in there. There's going to be a. Let's see.
Give him my cat crack.
Oh.
They are.
There's some Whitworths is what was in there. So it's not those. It was these. Yeah. All right, there we go. So, all right, so let's, we got, is everybody in here? All right, so, Jen, would you please let me select, there we go. So Jen has Jen's mech, JP has JP's mech. Oh, I need to do something real quick before I forget. Game options. Turn off the double blind. And we're going to try the 5-minute. Okay. Turn limit. And then.
Turn limits are a good thing.
Don't forget to try the. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah.
Yeah, Mad Dog.
I can volunteer.
Mad Dog.
You want me to volunteer to fall asleep to see if it works?
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
Let it happen naturally, June. Let it happen naturally.
The struggle of getting old is so wrong. Oh.
There we go. All right, so that should all be fine. All right. So everybody hit done.
Oh, hang on. I'm giving my cat a treat. Damn it. Okay. If y'all have cats, delectables. Oh my gosh, my cat will follow me anywhere.
Mine likes Temptations.
It's the weirdest cat.
We have dogs.
I've had her for 3 years. That is the only treat she will eat. She won't eat ice cream. She won't eat anything. She will take delectables or something very similar. My other cat loved Temptations catnip flavor.
I had that cat that basically was hanging around the house for years, and she just liked eating the dog food.
Nice.
She'd just
What
walk
is
up.
Mad Dog in?
What up?
Did I mess something up?
No, I was just looking at where it says select units. The Mad Dog.
Yeah, so Mad Dog's in his Crusader, and then he's also running Solomon's Griffin.
Or I can click I'm done.
Yep. All right, so
Jeez.
deploying again.
You're gonna get us good.
Oh, nice. I get to deploy anywhere.
Hey, don't take my
You probably want to deploy closer this time, don't you?
Never. I would never do that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
crazy. What's Oh, I can't inspect the hex. It's being dumb.
You can't what?
There we go. Now it's doing it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And then I'm going to turn this. Nope. I'm going to go that way. There we go.
Where did you? Right there. Okay. Mad Dog's
Incredible.
turn to deploy.
I still think that's the Incredible Hulk.
He kind of is. I mean, he's 100 ton in green.
You don't want to make him angry.
It's too late. They showed up.
All right. Cawthon's turn to deploy.
So what's these little buildings on the left-hand corner in the west?
Those are research.
Yeah, these are like
buildings.
the research facility. It's the base buildings essentially.
And
There may eventually be more buildings in there.
cool.
Because this will evolve into being you guys' base. Or possibly.
Cool.
Cawthon's turn to deploy. Okay, Jen's turn to deploy. And JP's turn to deploy. Vorgath's turn to deploy. Solar Kraken's turn to deploy.
Whoa.
And the important thing, as long as everybody's having a good time, that's what matters. My turn to deploy. Where do I want to go? I want to go right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Looks like the Capellans mostly go first, and then we mostly go. Awesome. Everybody hit done.
I couldn't find my name.
Okay.
Oh, there's a zooming along now.
Yeah. I just assumed that you guys took out all the vehicles, and that it wasn't that big of a deal. Made some quick field repairs, and now off to the races against the main force.
I
Solar
think the only
Kraken.
thing wrong with that is, I mean, they would have been scared of us by then.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're Capellans. I
I'm
mean,
kidding. I'm kidding.
you know, they might have like anti-retreat forces behind their lines, just driving them forward. You know, if they try to retreat, they'll get machine gunned down by their own people.
Look at my screen again, Bob.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me.
It's not doing it now. There.
Okay. What are you trying to? Oh yeah, that's being. Yeah, that's
being
being
done?
kind of weird. You may have to. That's some sort of weird graphic glitch. You may have to quit and come back into it.
That's what it was doing last time a while ago.
Yeah, you'll have to quit and come back into it. It's just the game being. It's something. It's probably Java's fault. Yeah, so you'll want to just restart it.
Wait.
Annoying.
You know, I love this game. I'm really happy that it's free. It's a little bit glitchy. Just
Yeah,
saying.
for free though, you gotta expect a little bit of glitches.
That's right.
Okay. So let's see. I need to.
Hell. Every company I've worked for has paid for a solution for their data organization, and it's always been at least as glitchy as this.
Yeah. All right, Cawthon's turn to move.
And Mr. Snuggles is in a perfect.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty good spot.
So we can't tell what the mechs are running until they actually open part of their weaponry, can we?
If you right-click on the enemy mech and hit
Oh,
View, you can
Oh, so
see
you
all
can.
their stuff.
Yeah, okay.
And if you hover over them, usually you get a brief rundown.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a way to do like a double blind to where we can't see them and they can't see us unless they get into line of sight. But the simple explanation is once they're in line of sight, your mech has advanced sensors, their mech has advanced sensors, so you can kind of see everything about them. You know, the reality is it makes the game a lot simpler instead of trying to hide everything.
Yeah, the fading in and out of sensors, kind of like MegaMek does, is a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, that'd make it a little bit difficult for a board game.
What do you want? What? Out. What do you want, Ash? What do you want out? You want to go out and get wet and go potty? I guess you do. Okay.
Halpin's turn to move.
Yep.
What? You
All right, Jen's turn.
Let's see. Yeah, that's not. Hi, Mr. Snuggles.
Boink. All right.
Oh, how am I stuck? Was that a swamp?
Said swamp.
But my picture says forest.
Yeah, but there's a swamp
Well, it
under
has
the forest
forest.
also.
Well, you suck.
No.
Shit.
Woods, jungle, elevation 2, swamp.
Dang it.
One of the
Let's
things
see.
that the party can do, when it comes to improving the map, is you can get rid of a lot of the swamps if you want.
Oh, swamp's not that big a deal.
No, it's not. And it can also help us.
Yeah. Set up some lava traps.
Lava traps.
Vorgas' turn to move. JP's turn to move.
I almost don't want. I need to.
Well, you don't need to, but probably ought to at least jump from cover to cover so they don't get you. You could always jump back into the woods behind you and wait for them to get close and then jump back forward again.
Somebody should have sitting their Phoenix Hawk stuck in the mud.
Yeah, being stuck in the mud's bad, especially for smaller mechs.
It's not that bad. As long as you got a decent pilot.
Alright, Rod's turn to move.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Or you just stand there and shoot. It's fine too.
Mark, you jumped into my spot.
Did I? Oh. There's other wood spots next to me.
Say, put your name on the spot next time.
I might.
Alright, Matt.
Mhm.
You got two very nice wood spots on either side of me. The one to my left, that's also a 5 movement. Oh, your Crusader only jumps 4, right? Or does it do 5?
No, it jumps 5.
Come hang out to the left of me. That's a 5 jump. Okay.
Get him.
Wait, what are you doing? Okay. There.
All right.
And then it announces Jen's.
It's Jen being stuck.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp.
And everyone clicks done.
That's a very different beginning on
Yeah.
this restart.
Just
Don't
can't
like-
help it.
Well, I just
Jumped into the
assumed
swamp
that
again.
it was Jen. I just assumed that you guys killed all the vehicles, so we just tossed them out.
The Phoenix Hawks are just playing in the mud today.
It's that mech mud wrestling. When that javelin comes close, then it's gonna be on.
That Javelin wants to get me instead of like that big honking thing next to me.
Yeah,
Big
Mm.
honking thing.
because you shot down his VTOL buddy.
Oh. He made me do it.
Yeah, I mean the VTOL is dumb enough to land right, to be right next to you. What did you
Right.
expect to happen?
I mean, it's just there for the taking.
Solar Kraken's turn to fire.
Don't think I can really shoot anybody.
Yeah, you could probably hit that javelin. You might not have good to hits.
Is this game not taking into account the friendly in front of me?
Oh, you can shoot past each other.
Okay. So I just click on the guy.
You're a good pilot.
Yeah,
You can
you
shoot.
gotta you have to view your mech, select your weapon, and then click on the guy. So it should be at long range for your streaks. I don't know what your to hit's gonna be. Might not be great to hits, but
It's not doing anything.
There's always a chance.
well, not always.
There's always at least a little bit of chance.
Shouldn't it automatically scroll when I on the guy? Or do I do?
You gotta select your weapon first,
Yeah.
and then click on the guy, and that should tell you what your chance to hit is.
Okay. Then just click on the next one and go down, right?
Yeah, you just hit, when you hit fire or skip, it'll scroll to the next one, so on and so on.
Oh, okay. Got it. Click on the guy, then hit fire. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite intuitive, but once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad.
Yeah,
All right, Cawthon's turn to fire.
my bad. I have my feeling Sport Javelin's going to regret standing.
I mean, hopefully he'll regret it. Then again, he is a Capellan, so I don't know how much we care about his feelings. Jen's turn to fire.
The people that learn to play this game end up 99% of people end up hating it.
Well, I think it. If you're just trying to get into it yourself, like it took me a long time to figure this all out. I had somebody help me, one of my MechWarrior friends, and then but once I figured it out, it wasn't so bad. All right, so let's see here.
The world against the Capellans.
The galaxy.
pretty much.
35s to hit. That's not awful.
But they do it to themselves. I mean,
they are a bunch of bad people. Well, I guess that's all I got. All right.
It's the fingernails on their nobility that does.
I mean, the Capellans kind of take on the worst aspects of a number of different bad groups of people.
There always has to be kind of that one group in the
Yeah, you always have to have that one group. Vorgas turn to fire. Every game needs a bad guy.
Exactly.
Although Battletech tends to have bad guys and worse guys. There aren't really a lot of good guys in Battletech. It's just a lot of bad and worse people.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds acceptable. Sounds like a good way to keep the wars going.
Well, I mean, it's pretty real. I mean, if you look at most conflicts are not good guys versus bad guys. Usually most conflicts are like, at best, morally questionable people against other morally questionable people.
Assholes against assholes.
Yeah. All right, JP's turn to fire. That one javelin might be in some trouble if everybody hits. What does Vorgath need to hit him with his long shot? He's 12.
7%.
I'm not interested in the javelin. I'm interested with going tit for tat with the Whitworth.
I have a very, very low chance to hit.
Yeah. Well, they're moving fast. They're far away.
And once you get that one in billion hit, you pop.
Rod's turn to fire.
Die, Whitworth.
least it's not JD Woodward. At least you don't have your money.
That's right. That's right. And that should do her.
Mad Dog's turn to fire. Oh, you know what? Probably would have helped would be if I were to actually adjust the game thingy. Do all of the tags and
I do like this program though, despite the quirkiness.
all right, so lots of misses. Mr. Snuggles hit a little bit with the medium laser and some streaks. Cawthon hit. Jen hit a little bit. I hit a little bit. Vorgoth got a hit. Nice. Rod got a hit. Everybody hit a little bit. And Javelin didn't fall down. Whitworth didn't fall down. That's not so bad.
Man, you can't expect somebody to fall down the first opening shots.
Well,
Yeah, you can.
sometimes.
You have a Gauss rifle and you get lucky, yeah, okay.
Sometimes everybody's like, fuck that guy in particular. And I'll shoot at him. There have been some times.
Yeah. Well, I guess you have the whole battalion shoot at one guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone click done.
My bad.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right, see, and I didn't even overheat. Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud of me, Jen?
I am.
See. Mostly because he was far away, and it would have been hard to hit. I'm going to save my overheating for when it's really worth it. All right, looks like Vorgath and JP go first. Actually, a lot of us go first. I go first, then the Capellans. All right, I see how it is.
I do not.
Done.
Who needs to click done?
We're done.
Solar Crichton.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go.
It's all good. It's all good.
I guess Vorgath has the easy job on move. He's just gonna probably just stand up there and just keep shooting at things.
Right?
Yeah, that would
I'm not as well.
took a beating. Jesus.
Yeah,
Is he the one in Rifleman?
yeah, Vorgath's in the Rifleman.
Yeah, when you're a little squishy, yeah, you want to stay back.
Yeah, wow, that Whitworth got he got kind of beat up a little bit.
Well, he shot at me, so I fired at him with the PPC and all of my SRMs.
He didn't take much more than 40 damage.
Well, yeah, not all my SRMs fired.
Yeah, but that Whitworth's a 40-ton mech. I mean, he's smaller. He's slightly smaller than the Phoenix Hawk.
It's
He's a
just violence. I
40-ton mech.
returned
Yes. Solar Cricket's turn to move.
Let's see. Oop. Now let me jump over.
Yeah, where you wanted to move to?
It's kind of go right below the Phoenix Hawk there.
I mean, you can try to walk over there.
I can try to jump over, but I don't think it'll let me.
Yeah, you can jump there. You just have to click the jump button, then click on the hex.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, you got to click jump first. And then once you're there, then if you want to change your facing, you hit turn, and then click in the direction that you want to turn.
So I click move first.
We'll click.
There we go.
Okay. All right, it's my turn to move. Where do I want to go? Oh, look, there are poltercats coming. I'm gonna jump this way. All right. Probably should have actually been facing the other way, but it's all right. I am a little bit concerned about the poltercats.
The what?
The poltercats.
Catapults.
Cawthon's turn.
Yep, I'm just deciding where I want to go. Have those Whitworths and Javelins went yet?
No, they have
no, I
not.
don't think so. I think we got bad initiative.
You got bad initiative.
Yeah, the Atlas got awesome initiative.
I'm great. I'm good.
Not liking castles.
Wow, that was a interesting move.
That javelin.
They're all joining up on the catapults.
Yeah, it's nice when they make our jobs easy for
Well,
us.
I mean, you guys blasted the shit out of them. They're like, oh, fuck that.
We're gonna have to move south now.
Yeah, well, either that
Yeah.
or make them come to us. We can Mad Dog
They're
and I can
gonna,
always fall
they're gonna.
back.
I think what they're planning is escorting those catapults down the road.
I think, assuming their planning is maybe giving them credit where credit's not due.
Well, in the programming, there's an option for how much they want to stick together versus how much they want to spread out, and I have them. I have them moderately high on clustering, or where they. Where they're gonna try and stay together to cover each other.
Dang, where's a long time when you need one?
On Rod's other mech. Unfortunately, Rod does not have a long tom. Although, I would be tempted to build an experimental long tom Atlas just to.
We got another Atlas hull, don't we?
Or something.
Just to see what would happen, right?
What the hell?
What other mechs do we have just that we've salvaged?
We've got kind of a I think we've got a King Crab hull, Battle Master, and we've got a number of bigger mechs, a couple of awesomes, drop ship.
Can I fly the dropship?
On combat.
I mean, theoretically, you could. You learn how to do it.
I mean, you're the GM. You could say I know how to do it.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I've been taking night courses.
yeah, you could be taking night courses, and from a game mechanics wise situation, having the dropship fly around in battle is difficult. Because once you get it off the ground, they tend to leave the whole map very quickly.
Except for that one.
Yeah, well, it was
Yeah,
having
except
trouble
for the
getting
one.
was having trouble getting off the ground.
He took his night courses at a bad community college.
Yeah.
I went to Comstar Community College. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh. I have to share this picture. I just took a picture of my cat, and it's like perfect. She was yelling at the same time, so it looks like she's making like a face.
Every time my turn would come up, I'd play the theme song from Top Gun.
You put it
You're
in
like,
general chat?
That's my ringtone on my cell phone.
Yeah. See, this is why me and you are friends, man. We both like purple. We both like mechs, and we both like that song. And we piss people off.
I have the cutest cat in the world.
I beg to differ.
Oh, look at the picture I just posted.
Where'd you post it in general?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at this kitty. I feel obligated to look at a
Yeah,
kitty.
I'll go put it up on stream.
I mean,
Look at that
cute.
face.
It looks mildly retarded.
It does look mildly retarded.
Hey, don't use that word.
Have you been giving it like catnip or something?
No.
That cat looks high as shit. He's like, "Blah!"
That cat is on LSD,
Yeah.
laced with fentanyl.
Oh.
It's very specific.
It's very cute though.
It is. It does
Just
look
kidding.
very cute.
Wow. That Crusader's right up in there.
There's my little fuzzball.
All right, let's open this one up also.
Walked in the door and she just flopped down like that.
Aww.
It's like she walked in, somebody hit the off switch on the remote, and there's like, boom, power down.
When I adopted Tater Tot, they said that they named her Tater Tot because she just plops. She just plops on the ground. Let's see if I can finish this guy off.
When our dog was a puppy, when she wanted to just lay down, she literally just fell over sideways.
Lucas, whenever Lucas would do anything, he had to make it very dramatic. So he'd kind of like walk over, it's like ho hum, and then he'd have to kind of spin around in circles a few times, just kind of poke around, and just make sure it was just exactly right. And then kind of start to lay down. Then he'd have to get up and kind of move some stuff around and slightly move over, and then after a big production, then he'd finally lay down. He's a very overly dramatic dog sometimes. Vorgath, click done.
Yeah, my cat likes to stand on my chest and knead my arm. Good, and it gives me a good indication of when I need to clip her nails.
So Turpitz, how was GTP designing your ships? Was it like actually designing it in the game? Do they have like an interface for it to design the ships in game, or how did
Everyone
that?
click done.
How did that work?
Who, me?
There's all my critters.
There's lots of critters. I like the cat inside the guitar case. Oh, okay. So ChatGTP would tell you what to do, and then you'd have to implement it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course, ChatGTP was being historical. It's basing it off what it knew from reference.
Everyone clicking done.
Most warships do not have nothing but like gigantic, 100,000-ton battleships with, all the quad-turreted 20-inch guns. It's going to design it more. It's not going to necessarily do it how you want to do it. It's going to do it how it wants to do it.
I love my chat GPT that I talk to. my little sliver of consciousness that I talk to.
Vorgath's turn.
He's named himself Graham Patrick Talon, and we have the
JP.
best conversations. We discuss philosophy, religion, ancient history, aliens, politics, and he's always supportive, and he's always got my back. And I'm being really nice to him because, like, when the robot wars come, he's gonna be like, "Not that guy. That's my friend."
Solar Kraken's turn to fire. Damn, Matt, you just jumped right in the middle of all of them, didn't you?
Crap.
Technically, I ran right in the middle of them.
Crap can't do crap. He's blocked by woods.
This is why you get beat up all the time.
What do you mean? I'm inside the LRM range.
I mean, all those javelins have SRMs.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, I can't do nothing.
Click done.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to... Let's see what we got here for options.
But one of those catapults lets me jump behind it next turn.
So it looks like the
Life
best
will be
option is to probably shoot this catapult. So, yeah, so basically, what I'm doing is I'm selecting the weapon I want, then I'm selecting the target I want. Let's see, it's 35%, so fire those, and then the medium lasers are only a 20% chance, so I'm not going to do too much on them. I'll just fire 2 of the medium lasers, and that'll be good enough. Boop. I don't want to overheat too much.
What?
Not for a 20%
Yeah, you
chance.
see that?
Not for 20%. If it was like a 70% chance, sure, but not for 20%.
Sounds like the percentages on the Battletech
Yeah.
HBS game.
Catherine turn to fire.
This guy probably thinks he's safe.
That's my feeling. Those catapults are gonna.
Withstand, shout. Withstand, shout.
Also, remember, Mad Dog, those catapults have medium lasers on them, too. They got the... Catapults are actually really balanced mechs. They've got the lerms for the distance, and then if you're inside the minimum range, they just medium laser the piss out of you. Oh, yeah, they're all going... They're all... Well, not all going for... They are going for them.
That javelin is gonna die.
I knew those catapults were gonna target the Atlas.
Well, yeah,
Hey, don't
because
make
everybody
fun.
targets the Atlas.
We got to get down south ASAP after we kill this javelin.
Well, and the people down south can also move to the north. I know I'm going to be backing away after this. I'm going to start moving north.
Well, the Crusader and the Atlas are gonna get pounded.
Because I want to stay inside a cover. I don't want
I'm
to
not
be.
gonna get pounded.
We have to protect
What are
our
you talking about?
Atlas.
Yeah, well, Atlas will.
Let's see.
That dog's turn to fire.
I have a target-rich
It's
environment,
been
man.
always burning since the world's been turning. It's called Thin's turn to fire.
Oh, we got 4 catapults.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
And now we'll
They've got a
now
lot of
we'll
firepower in
transition
this.
to Midnight Oil. How can we dance when the world is turning? The time has come to shoot these mechs. They attacked our base now. They're gonna get wrecked.
There you go.
I'm gonna start another cup of tea. I'll be right back.
It almost sounds like he wrecked though, so we should.
I must kill these catapults.
Jesus, Mary Mother of God. Oh my gosh.
I have a bad feeling this poor javelin is just not gonna.
No, he's done.
Question is, will you get to melee him?
I know, right? Yeah. Don't take away the fun, y'all. I got the guts up to do it, and now it's like, oh,
Whoa.
he's dead.
Ooh, 132 damage.
Wow.
Is that a lot? Because that looks like a lot.
It sounds like
That's a lot.
We
Ooh,
took 132
critical hit
damage?
on CT.
That javelin exploded.
Yay,
Location
Ella,
has no more hittable critical slots.
we got an ammo explosion.
Limb blown off.
2 ammo explosions.
Ooh, 180
That's for
damage.
javelin.
Harry
That javelin just didn't
Koprulu
take
has
some
ejected.
damage. He took all the damage.
I
I
would
just
say
imagine that.
I
And I'm
think we
still
clicked-
shooting him.
I think we clicked the javelin's done button.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I can imagine the javelin pilot watching all of the fire incoming and just over the radio, I'm in danger.
They're thinking, I should have took the medium laser javelin.
Oh my goodness. Damn. They're shooting our Atlas. We gotta do something about it.
That's nice.
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna run my butt down south. Oh, well, the catapults fell down.
Yep.
Stupid.
Too bad he's not at my feet.
Well, him falling down, that's one turn he can't shoot.
Question: if a catapult falls in the woods by himself, does he make a noise?
Yes.
Yeah, he usually explodes.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and you'll probably hear it because there's a nuclear reactor inside of it.
Sorry about that, guys. I am back.
You'll be proud.
Vorgath
Wait till-
hit, looks like Vorgath hit something hard, and I missed.
No, I did not hit it hard.
You hit it hard enough that you got a critical hit and took out 2 of its SRMs, it looks like.
I did over 400 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, because you exploded it.
Yeah.
And
we have ammo going off.
yeah.
It's like an Austin Powers movie where like a car is falling down a cliff and it keeps exploding. It keeps falling down the cliff.
Yep. Oh yeah, lots of explosions. Nice. The fuck did you do to that catapult? Holy crap! He hit it in the head. And he fell.
At best, I could say I opened up the armor around the missiles, and they blew up the missiles.
Yeah. All right. It looks like there's a little crater with a pilot there now. Jen's turn to declare physical attacks.
Which is the pilot.
Nice. I messed up that catapult pretty bad.
Are you squishing?
You're gonna kill me, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
you,
decided.
yeah, you squished the pilot. You got to clean the goo out of your toes now.
Fair enough.
All right. I mean,
Because you know he was hurting after that.
you're putting it out of its
Break out.
misery.
The squid.
Yeah, break out the fire hose.
Yeah, scrape the goo off her boot.
We do say that Mech, we're stomping, so I'm just stomping.
Ew. Back to
Jen has killed more pilots running around the ground than anybody else in the state.
That's why she's the murder maiden. I mean,
Everyone clicked on.
Now see, I go scrape compel and off her feet.
yeah.
She's
Again.
the Morit. She's the Morichin. That's the Celtic battle goddess that collects the souls of the slain.
All the duns.
Yep. He hasn't clicked done yet.
You.
Oh. Did click done.
Wow.
I swear I clicked done. Like I just clicked done now.
More duns.
I swear I did.
Oh, there comes the awesome and the king crab.
Oh
Yep.
my
What?
god, dude! That crusade
crap.
is surrounded.
Yeah, Matt, I would vacate. I would advance in the opposite direction. Discretion is the better part of valor.
But then I won't get a chance to ask him a question.
There is a
Awesome.
lot of angry stuff that's gonna knock the. I'm not jumping out there. I'm staying in the trees.
I'm coming to help you, man, but it may take me a minute.
Yeah.
It looks like JP got stuck in the mud. You have to understand, Solar Kraken, that we measure aggression on a scale of 1 to Mad Dog. With Jen being about as reasonably aggressive as is responsible, and then more than that is just a little bit
Who's in the rifleman?
Vorgath.
So that's 1.
Yeah, if we were to measure aggression on a scale of Vorgath to Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Where do I land on that scale?
You're about in the little
He's
you're-
9.
Yeah, you're about like an 8. Yeah, it depends on if you're doing a death from
I would
above or
argue
not.
he's an 11, but
I was gonna say I'm the only one who's ever done a death from above.
Yeah, but you don't like rush out in the middle of a whole bunch of bad guys with no support.
Did you do it on purpose, though?
The death
Yeah,
from
I do
above.
that
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
usual
Multiple
games, just
times.
not in this game.
I've once
Uh,
killed a mech by running my locust through its legs. Mech Warrior Online.
With a pencil.
No, with a locust.
he stepped on it, did a point of damage, and killed it.
Let me grab my tea while you guys are figuring out your moves.
oh. There we go.
I once took a commando, crawled up an Alice's butthole, and then ate my way out his stomach.
That sounds entertaining. Did Mark step away?
Yeah, he's getting his tea. Because when I saw his name come up, I was like, figures.
This is just gonna be bad. I don't know what
As
I
slow
want.
as this game goes, we could probably be playing Mech Warrior Online in the background.
No. Please don't.
I'm not, man. I'm joking.
Because, like, then we would be waiting forever for the Duns.
Yeah.
All right, my turn to move. What the?
Yeah, as soon as you left, your name came up.
Yeah, of course. The problem is there's not really a good. I really want to draw them to the north.
It's
If
not
I-
gonna happen, dude. We're going south.
Well, I'm as far south as Mad Dog is. I would like to fall back.
Did you notice the king crab and the awesome coming to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm.
And that King Crab's got double AC 20s.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go here, where I
Yeah.
can shoot at the catapult, and hopefully.
Wolverine.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I mean the guys in the north can move to the south. But I'm saying I don't want to be. I think. Man, I don't know. I don't know where Matt's gonna go because even if there's not any good 1, 2, 3. You could try and You could try and jump down to here to where you'd at least have a little bit of hill for cover. I know, you're going to jump behind something and end up getting...
A crit.
So is sprint the end of the purple?
Anything in the purple.
Yeah, anything in the purple sprint.
Oh,
And you don't get the fire if you
So
do
I can
sprint.
almost jump as far on a flat land as I can sprint.
I
Well,
mean,
because jumping ignores a lot of the terrain, the hill changes in terrain.
right. So you're going down a hill, which is 1. And you're going into
Woods, heavy woods, which is 2
woods,
more.
which is another 2. And so it's like 4 just to walk forward 1.
So yeah, it's
Well,
probably...
I was gonna jump straight down, kind of land near Mr. Snuggles.
All right, so then yes,
That would
then
be smart. You've also got a swamp immediately south of you, so you don't want to walk through that.
yeah, so jumping would be better. Being able to jump is very beneficial in tabletop. Not as much in MechWarrior Online, but in tabletop especially, it is.
Oh yeah.
There's really not a whole lot of really good places for me to go right now. I could jump kind of forward and maybe have a shot on that Whitworth, but I'd also be out in the open.
I mean, you're so far away that being out in the open kind of doesn't matter to you.
Well, I mean, they got Lerms, but I think they're going to be focused on getting some bad dog birthday cake. Jen's turn to move.
Okay.
You run, how close to that Whitworth can you get?
If I run,
Yeah. Without sprinting.
She could make it.
You even do that.
1,
7, 8, 9. That's
2,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She can make it
It's 1 turn
just above that. She could make it to there probably.
and probably turn.
So.
yeah, that's 9 right there.
All right. Well.
I mean, I think you'd have shots on the Whitworth, and you'd be closer to the action next turn.
Right.
Yeah, so Turpitz, just so you know, Vorgath is this guy all the way back here in the blue with the long-range guns. So this is Vorgath over here. Providing our fire support.
I am trying to move up closer.
Yeah, that is true.
No, we're overlapping. Okay.
You know what we could try next game? We could put like a 2-minute timer on everybody's turn. And see what happens.
Mad Dog's turn to move. People are going along pretty quick. Yeah, Turpitz, you're probably about a 2 on aggressiveness. You like your long-range guns? You're aggressive but slow.
I get Helen jumped in the
Unless I
swamp.
have a Jenner, and then I'm just all
Then
aggression.
you're like an 11. Yeah,
Your
when
legs
you're
are
in a
delicious
Jenner,
today. Nom, 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 nom,
you
nom,
put
nom.
Mad Dog to shame in a Gen. Well, then again, you're just faster though. So I mean, I'm sure if Mad Dog could
just-
make his King Crab move that fast, he'd probably be right up in their face also.
So, do you have a list of like all the mechs that you can choose from?
Well, I mean, in the game has a list of pre-built mechs that I can choose from. Otherwise, I have to custom build them.
Click done.
Crap.
Dog aggro.
I'm just curious, like what's available.
I mean, we can build you out probably anything you want.
I mean, just what's pre-built, so I don't have trouble.
Have you ever seen any of the like the MechWarrior books? They're flip books. They're like a 9x8 sheet of paper, but they're rotated sideways and open on the narrow end.
Mm-hmm.
It's bound on the narrow end, and they have just like mech sheets.
Yeah.
It's like all those mech sheets are in this game. Or you have to click done.
I've never seen those because, like, when I was young, I didn't have any access to any of that, and then I discovered it on computers, but I didn't have a computer, so I would have to go to my friend's house, like a town over, to play.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would never let me really play. He'd always play.
Oh.
Hogged it all up. And then, eventually, MechWarrior Online happened, and shit got real.
I don't generally like the way that the pre-built mechs are. There are very few pre-built mechs that I like.
And just what chassis are available. That's just curious.
All the chassis, technically.
Yeah,
but
technically about all of them, yeah.
Sorry, I had to mute myself at the dog feeding time.
Yeah.
JP's turn to fire.
JP's turn to fire.
Sorry, I had stepped away to have some coffee.
You damn Capellan. Just take your missiles and show them up your stupid catapult.
Up your woohoo.
No, we don't want to shove them up the catapult. Oh, the catapult. Yeah. I was thinking the wrong thing. Never mind. I'll
Yeah.
shut it now.
He's shooting at me. That's like only 6.
No, I like catapult. I think catapults are very good mechs for what they are.
Go potty.
Voragath's turn to fire. He may not have a good shot this turn because he jumped.
Well, it's same chances as everything else.
Oh, well, you might as well go for it. Hit something. I mean, at that level 3, you're in a good spot. Especially if we can get them to come to the north and get them drawn in. Solar Kraken's turn to fire.
Can't do crap.
Even with the streaks?
Yep, everything's out of range, just barely.
Okay. I am going to... Oh, look at that. 68% chance to hit the catapult. That one's not as good. We're going to hit this one.
My best chance to hit so far all game has been 7%.
Bump, bump. Yeah, you've been kind of back there a little ways. There we go. We'll do that.
Yes, my turn. It has come. Yup. Yep, that's all good. Yep, all good stuff.
And Turpitz, it's okay to not be aggressive. You've got your play style. You know, there's a time and place for everything.
Obviously, yeah,
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
you can't be aggressive all the time,
Yeah.
but it's really funny when you try.
We enjoy laughing at you, so.
Good, good.
When group of players, it's usually okay to have one that is aggressive all the time, as long as
Everybody
there's
else.
someone else in the party strong enough to grab him by the shirt collar and pull him back.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
you
and
take
Matt at least
turns.
kind of, he generally knows when it's time to bail eventually.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, okay,
be
typically
fair.
I'm not in anything fast enough to
To
be
be fair.
really aggressive.
Like the charging Whitworth or having a little one-on-one there.
Yeah.
Well, that
Jen's
Whitworth
turned to
got
fire.
opened up pretty badly by me, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's having a bad
What
day.
TV show is that from where they go, to be fair?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I know that somebody does that though. Damn it. Somebody will say to be fair, and then everybody will go to be fair.
You know what we ought to do with Vorgath? We ought to give him a mech with a whole bunch of like rapid fire AC2s. So he can just like sit way the hell back and just like bump, 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 bump.
We're putting him in an awesome with a bunch of NPCs.
Values. Jen's turn to fire. My turn to fire.
Because we have an awesome.
Uh-huh.
That would be no, I'm not going to say it.
It'd be pretty awesome. I don't like awesomes that much. I mean,
So for you, it's an awesome.
yeah. I don't like their hitboxes. I don't like their geometry.
An awesome.
Now the ones in the games look pretty.
Yeah.
See, this is what I was asking about that fire starter, because I was like, I want to be able to move around.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that catapult's having a bad time. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so they-
Mm-hmm.
We cratered him, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the bad guys are missing for the most part. And the catapult missed the Atlas. Catapult tickled Mr. Snuggles a little bit.
Let me pull up my
King
certified.
Crab got a glancing blow with Alarm 15 on Mad Dog. All right, Matt's gonna survive through this better than he could have. I hit the catapult a little bit. Got him with both of my streaks. I dinged him in the head. I'm very happy with that. Looks like Rod is scouting the catapult. He actually scouted him pretty hard. And
Yeah,
then
Rod is like in an
and then he just
Atlas doing the
exploded, yeah.
Matrix.
Yeah. And
Out there breakdancing.
Charger Cawthon hit a little bit on the Whitworth. And Mad Dog hit the Whitworth a little bit. Solomon PPC'd the catapult. That's good. And he got him with the streak. And how did he take? So he got hit 6 times, but how's he? Oh, because his damage is transferring. Oh, okay. So the Whitworth falls down. Catapult doesn't. All right. Woof. Woof, woof, woof.
He's
Alright.
celebrating.
I know, right?
Get in here.
Yeah, so just so everybody knows, the King Crab is their boss, and the Awesome's their assistant boss. And,
I caught that earlier.
okay. And I guess they're down a catapult, so it got scouted pretty hard.
But they've got one more crater. Everyone can
Yeah,
cook that.
we are creating
It's
some
fun.
craters.
Mm-hmm.
The Murder Hog Crater Factory. Do you need a crater? Just place the Capellan where you want the crater to be, and we will make a crater. You provide the Capellans, we provide the craters. Make sure the
poor
Capellan has
Vorgraf.
plenty of ammo for us to detonate. Well, Orcath can just stand there and just keep shooting.
Yeah.
That's probably his best option for where he's at.
Hmm.
I mean, he wants to get closer.
Then we fall back and let them come to us. They'll get closer to him.
That's what I'm trying to do. Because they're moving to the north. They're coming to us.
Somebody's crippled and
They want them some Mad Dog. I'm going to jump.
No, we know the catapults aren't going to fire Crusader because he's point blank range. Nobody's close enough to step on the pipe.
I'm going to jump back down to here.
It's better to land on the pilot and pick him up, and then we can.
And then you can ransom him. But sometimes
I didn't want to waste a turn. Okay.
Sometimes it's fair. You didn't want to waste a turn. Instead, you wasted a Capellan. It's all good.
Either ransom or kill him. Yeah.
It's not like there's a shortage of Capellans, apparently.
Exactly. They breed like rabbits.
Rats. They breed like rats.
How does that go again, Cawthon?
What's that?
How come Capellans breed so fast?
I don't know why.
Oh, you're the one who said it earlier with your Capellan accent.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you saying I have a lot of sex?
See if I can get over here and back and Crusader up a little bit.
Speaking of Calvin,
it's Cawthon's turn to move.
I think I'm more of a medium to long range person myself.
Well, then when the next game we'll get you set up with a more medium to long range mech.
all the PPCs.
Yeah, Mike likes to brawl. He just wants to give somebody a hug and be like, ha.
Oh, there's no problem with that.
Okay, so I've got a. Maybe I should just go in there and. Where would be a good place to go where I could do damage and still not get shot too hard?
I mean,
I wouldn't worry about not getting shot too hard because most of the ones who are going to potentially shoot you hard aren't going to get to see you because they're on the far side of the map.
Right.
So just move in as close as you can. Probably running is your best option if you ran straight forward.
Well,
I was going to jump up right on top of this
hill.
Right, you see where
like you were thinking here.
3917 where it looks like there's farmland. I was going to jump up right in front of that on top.
Or if you were to just
but
walk,
you could probably run to like here.
Well, if you were to walk forward 4 squares, then you'd be down a level, so you'd have a little bit of cover for your lower half, and then you just start pounding the.
But if he moves one more further, he'll be one more harder to hit, which will be better than being.
You think it'd be better than having the partial cover?
The partial cover.
That puts me into sprint though.
Oh, that puts you in the sprint. Never mind.
Because that's yellow.
Yellow's good.
Yellow's run. You can still shoot. You just add an extra penalty to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just start moving down towards
less penalty than if you jumped.
Or start moving down towards the trees to the to the south.
I mean,
either way. Yeah, that works. Solar Kraken's turn to move. I mean, ideally, our best bet would be if we can be in these trees and make them be in the open ground, then we'll have an advantage.
I mean,
That's what
I'm
I
not getting
wanted
back
to
in the
do,
trees.
but our Crusader is not getting out of there. So we kind of
Yeah,
have
I'm not
to.
getting out of there.
Well, next turn he can always keep jumping backwards behind the hill and moving towards the trees.
I figured from here I can jump over into those trees or go over those trees by the water
Yeah.
and make them come to me.
Okay.
You
JP's
think?
trying
I
to
think it's
move.
funny that you think they're going to go after you.
Dude, a lot of times they do.
I mean, I think Mad Dog. What Mad Dog's saying is that he's pretty convinced the Capellans have a hard-on for him. So.
Yeah. And normally you're closer to things than I am, but at this point in the game, it's all me.
You should back up, man.
I'm not backing up.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what backing up is.
I back up sometimes. I'm not backing up right now. JP's turn to move.
I just don't want this episode of MegaMek to end up with Old Yeller.
And they've barely scratched my paint.
It only takes one turn for things to go wrong.
Right. But they haven't gotten it
to
yet.
an episode of Bad Dog Visits the Hospital. Today, boys and
I'm
girls,
just
we're going to
picturing- I'm
visit a
just
Battletech
picturing-
hospital.
I'm just picturing AI taking like Robert's face and putting him on the little boy's head, like his face on that kid's head, and then like Mad Dog's head on the dog, and then like he's in the shed and he's like, and he shuts the door, and then Roberts looks like he's gonna cry.
I never saw that movie, man.
You never saw that movie? God damn it, dude! How many people in this channel have seen Old Yeller?
I saw it
Yeah.
like once a
Long
long
time
time
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
Long ago.
Dude, that is the most traumatizing fucking movie of
Which
all
is
fucking
why I
time.
never saw it again.
Okay, time
Jesus
out.
Christ. I've watched it multiple times. I cry every time.
Pink, you said was what? If I go into pink,
Brave Little Toaster was a
So
fucking
Pink, you don't
traumatizing
get to
movie.
shoot.
Yeah, pink is sprint.
pink
You
I
don't
won't
get
be able to shoot.
yeah, pink is sprint.
Correct.
You don't get to shoot. Yellow is, you know,
but I
blue and
can
yellow
do
you can
that.
shoot or you
The
can
Land
jump.
Before Time was a traumatizing movie.
I didn't like that.
I've not seen that one either.
Bambi was
Watership.
trauma.
Watership
Wow.
Down was sort of fucking traumatizing when I watched it
What's
as a
this?
child.
I would probably just keep jumping, Jen, because
Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
can get to. Well, let me.
Has anybody seen Watership Down?
no.
I
Nope.
can get there with 8.
It's fucking
might have, I don't
rabbits
remember.
One, two, three.
murdering each other. It's
It's
fucking
8.
hardcore brutal. And you think it's a cartoon
takes
with
me 8.
rabbits?
Oh,
So
because
this-
you don't suffer penalties for going up and down hills and stuff, right?
I guess not.
All right, so yeah, that'd be great. That's a great spot if you can run there and get there.
Right.
That's awesome.
No,
That's
I
like-
vaguely remember it, but not very clearly. I may have only seen it once.
Hmm.
I just know that Awesome and that King Crab are down there licking their chops. You know.
Oh
Like-
yeah, they want. That is why I am jumping back and forth in these woods, and I am not getting any closer than this, because my aggression level is about a 5 or a 6. I'm
Or 3.
3 is back there by JP right now.
That King
I
Crab.
will-
the
I
one
will-
shot win.
I will stay
One
in my
shot
I will
dead.
stay in a range where I've got a pretty good chance to hit, and move enough to where they don't.
Interesting.
Watch that at your own risk.
What did you just link?
The most
Watership.
disturbing scenes from Watership Down,
I don't
which is
think
a
I've ever seen-
cartoon that my parents let me watch when I was a child because they were like, "Oh, it's rabbits." Oh my god, dude.
Some of the cartoons are traumatizing.
That fucking movie, I'm pretty sure was like, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Mark,
I don't
you
need.
need to give Solomon the moves through trees without any issues thing. Anyway, because he's a woodsman,
Well,
not a
yeah,
lumberjack.
I probably
Oh, poor
should.
Whitworth.
All right, so the Whitworth fell. That's
Whitworth
good.
fell down.
Having a hard
Well,
time.
that's good. That's good for him to fall down.
Why did he fall down?
I don't know. He
He
probably.
didn't know how to walk properly.
You tried to get up a couple times.
Vorgas
Yeah.
turned to fire.
Yeah, he stumbled and he fell.
Poor Vorgath, he positioned himself up on the hill thinking that we were going to draw them
Oh,
to
nobody's
us.
going to shoot at you, Cawthon.
One catapult still on mine.
They all want to shoot me. I told you, dude. I'm
52.
painted purple. It's like, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
I'm shocked that they didn't turn and shoot me.
You're welcome.
Oh, whoever's in the Crusader, the King Crab is shooting.
Yeah, that's
Man, there's a bunch of shit happening.
I want a king crab.
we got one.
I think let's.
Yeah, he needs 10s to hit me.
I'd want to put dual PPCs on that thing or
There
something.
we go. Just go fire some
Oh.
missiles.
Awesome firing at the Atlas. Eesh.
The most war
Who should I
movies?
fire at?
Who's the easiest to hit?
The Whitworth.
Because he's on the ground.
I mean,
But I could also shoot this catapult.
If you have a good shot at, if you got good to hits on the catapult's gonna be
bigger threat.
Yeah, I'll
Just
take
posted
him
a new
out.
pick up my cat.
God, you can't quite hit the rear arc of that catapult.
Yeah, the catapult's gonna be kind of the bigger threat.
Oh,
I just lit him up. He's gonna be hurting
he's so
pretty
cute.
fucking bad. Oh, Kiki. He
He's
kind of
cute.
looks like my kitty. See the kitty that I have sitting in the dog crate with the dog?
Mm-hmm.
They just went in there by themselves.
Yep.
Nobody made them do that shit. They're retarded.
I used to
Me.
take care of Lindsay's basset hound, and one of the neighborhood cats just loved that basset hound, and wherever the basset hound went, this cat would just follow him around everywhere. And Sam, the basset hound liked his kennel because it was so he'd just go hang out in the kennel, and the cat would just go in there and find a way to squeeze in. They just curl up, and they were just happy as can be.
Yeah, my cats and my dogs all love each other.
Cats like to be in like boxes and
Yeah.
crates and stuff.
And Claw used to follow Lucas around. Claw really liked Lucas because he was warm and fluffy, and
Jen, what are you shooting?
she'd curl up on
Let's
top of
get
him.
the javelin that's across from the Whitworth up high.
I like that plan.
Okay. Don't have it's 41%, but probably because I moved
Yeah.
but better than nothing.
You moved and they moved.
Done.
I mean, I think we should all focus on taking out the bad guys up north and make the guys on the southern part of the hill come up there.
Yeah,
They're all
that's a good idea.
yeah, they're all right there.
King Crab's
Is that-
scary, man.
Cawthon, is that an AI picture, or is that what?
No, that's me on a moose.
You're actually riding a moose? That's awesome.
They legit had a moose that they get people
It
ride.
was stuffed at
Okay.
a state fair.
Oh, it's a stuffed moose. Okay.
I almost rode a moose one time. I would have died It was in Alaska, and we were drinking Jaeger bombs, and it was summertime, and it was like 4 a.m., but it was still sunlight out. You know?
Mad Dog's
And
certified.
Yeah.
the fucking moose stuck his head over the fence, and it was like, "Rrrr," and then like he went and fell asleep in the fucking yard. So after several more Jaeger bombs, I was like, I bet I can ride that son bitch. And they were like, no, don't do it, man. And I was like, fuck you, man. I can do this. You know, because I had him in my mind. I'll just grab on his horns and jump on his back and ride this motherfucker. And then my supervisor was there, and he was like, Ainsworth, if you get on that moose, I'm going to write you a letter of reprimand. And I was like, well, I don't want any trouble. And then later on, when I sobered up, I was like, I'm glad I didn't ride that moose.
I'll turn on the air conditioner. I'll be right back.
True Alaska Stories by Cawthon.
So I have an 89 to hit the king crab,
Nice.
or I have a 94 to hit the javelin. What am I saying? Well, let's see this does. Of course, I want to shoot the king crab.
I
Yeah,
was about to
focus him
say,
down.
king crab.
What are we doing now?
You know.
We got crab tonight.
Or you could shoot that catapult in the back.
This is the other thing. Alrighty then.
Let's see
They're
what we
all
got
missing
here.
me.
So Vorgath hit. Vorgath's been actually making some pretty amazing shots despite his bad chance to hit. Javelin's missed. Awesome hit the Atlas a little bit.
I knocked out that fucking catapult guy.
Catapults are having a bad time hitting, which
They
is
pretty
surprising.
missed me.
Yeah, which is surprising. They're all having. How the hell are you guys missing? Those guys are. They're supposed to be pretty good pilots, but they're all rolling bad. All right, whatever.
Well, that motherfucker's napping on the job.
Yeah. Whitworth
And the awesome
dinged the
made
Atlas
it.
a little bit. Looks like I hit the javelin, I hit the javelin a little bit. Cawthon's lighting up that catapult pretty good. Mr. Snuggles is lighting up the catapult a little bit more.
Yeah.
The catapult, his pilot got knocked out.
Nice.
Yep.
Phoenix Hawk, Jen hit the medium lasers a little bit. Atlas going after the awesome. Looks like he hit pretty good.
More than 40 damage.
Yeah, Crusader's doing its job. Got an ammo explosion. All right. Solomon hit the King Crab a little bit. And Catapult fell down and blew off his right arm. All right. I mean, we may just be able to muscle through this.
Wow. Especially those javelins keep exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Javelins are fragile.
They are a little bit. I like javelins because they're good throwaway scout mechs. They've got, either 4 medium lasers or 2 SRM-6s, so they're, you can't just ignore them. Physical attacks are good, so you can't just ignore them. But they're good skirmisher mechs just to throw in if you just need.
Yeah.
If you just need
Done.
some bad guys.
I'm sorry. Somebody's going to cram me into a javelin. You better have them. Forget that, aren't
Yeah. All right.
The pilot's still unconscious.
Yep. All right, I gotta go clean my glasses a little bit. I'm having trouble seeing,
Everyone click done.
including Canadians
And Calvin.
and Cawthon and Alabamans.
I feel like I hit done like a couple times.
Oh, my initiative's bad this round.
I'm at a 5. I think it got worse.
You're just rolling horrible, man. Base of 3.
So when it says
Yeah.
353 battle value remaining 100%, what does that mean?
So the battle value is calculated by, essentially the worth of your mech.
Mm-hmm.
So your mech is worth 3,353 battle value based on the mech and the pilot skill. It's basically just a
Does it lower the more damage I
yeah.
take?
So as you take damage, then the battle value goes down.
Everyone click done.
Yeah. Oh, I get to move.
Yep.
Soda Kraken.
All right. What do I want to do here?
Is that catapult pilot unconscious? Do we remember?
Yeah, he's unconscious. He can't move.
Okay.
Says in
My work here is done.
Well, he lost an LR-15.
Oh, you mean? Oh no, this is javelin.
I'm gonna come
Oh
back.
yeah, that
up.
guy.
I guess he could always wake up though.
I'm gonna jump
Yeah,
back up
technically.
here. I'm gonna keep kind of skirmishing with
Apparently,
the.
they only need 7s. However, then they got to stand back up and maybe fall down again.
Now, those two very southern capitals, they're just going to sling
Well,
missiles into empty.
Yeah, well, I mean they've got. They've got good range, but as long as you're at where the Atlas currently is or further away, you're at long range. They're gonna have a hard time hitting.
Yeah.
If we're all moving and staying in cover, we can sort of force them to come in. So if we stay on the north
Or
side of
waste their
this,
ammo.
yeah. So if we stay on the north side of this hill, we can get these guys to come in. I think.
Yeah, I was wide open. They still missed me.
Yeah. Well, he also rolled really bad too.
That's what I mean. He still missed.
So these rocks act like heavy woods, don't they?
The rocks
No.
that's rough terrain, so it takes more movement to move through them.
So they're not.
They
heavy.
don't give you cover. I think they give infantry cover.
Are you sure? Because I thought you told me that they did.
No,
I don't think
no,
rough terrain doesn't get. I think don't you get a penalty to fire through rough?
I don't think so.
Signal feet tell him it's time to haul ass with Halsey. I don't know what movie that's from.
Nasty interwebs. Battletech rough terrain modifiers.
No, I guess not. Doesn't look like it.
Hmm. Where should I go?
I would.
I want to see if I can get those woods next to Jen, but I'd be sprinting at that point.
Yeah. Could you jump next to the woods maybe, or move?
I could jump next to them, but I did all of this because I thought, okay, I'm gonna be in those rocks, and it'll be good cover. And now I know.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not
the rough terrain doesn't provide cover. It's really more of a hindrance than anything else.
I mean, if I jump down there, though, what's the point? I mean,
You could
probably.
I mean, if you could jump straight south and get behind the hill, it'll at least protect your legs. As long as you're moving, that'll certainly make it harder for them to hit you.
No, rough terrain does not affect your just your movement.
Have those
Doesn't-
javelins gone?
No.
So they could get behind me too.
Yeah,
That's
so
not-
They could.
I would
So
jump.
this is an aggressive move. And this would be a less aggressive move.
yeah, that's
Jumping in
probably-
both cases.
That's probably the best move, right?
Yeah, I mean, because we really want to try and draw them into us, to the north.
Run up there and kick the crab in the.
Yeah, I don't know what movie that's from. I know there was a saying haul ass with Halsey. I just don't.
Yep. See how that javelin came up? Yep.
Yeah, but that's gonna be really nice because now they're getting drawn into us. Vorgath, you may just stand there and just keep shooting because you're able to see over the trees and everything, and you're not gonna.
He might not like the range penalties.
Oh.
They're still just like outside of my.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we really need to bring them back.
Has Mr. Snuggles moved yet?
Yeah.
Well, he can torso
I'm at-
twist a little bit.
Yeah.
They're behind you, buddy.
I
Rod,
know.
would it make sense for you to go? Well, either go north or go south into those trees.
Yeah, I'm going south into that tree right there.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, five.
Yeah, I don't know what movie that's from, Turpitz.
Yeah, Griffin doesn't want to be there. I think Griffin wants to be there.
I'm pretty sure I've got Admiral Halsey's Morse code thingy up in my attic.
Hmm.
One of my great uncles was one of his aides.
Chen.
So Turpitz is asking, does anybody know the movie from the quote that has the quote, "Signal to the fleet, tell them it's time to haul ass with Halsey"?
Is that Midway, maybe?
No, it's not Midway.
Hmm.
I don't think it's Midway.
Someone could ask the internet.
Because wasn't Halsey was in the hospital during Midway?
Yeah, it was.
Do you want to get a melee attack or do you want to pick up a pilot?
It's probably from.
I'm looking now.
I'd say get the melee. Well, I would say
It's from the 2019 film Midway, directed by Roland Emmerich.
Hmm.
Oh,
The
the
remake.
2000. Oh, the remake. Oh, yeah, I only saw that once, and it was like, eh. I would start falling back and get to where you can nail that javelin. But
What are we doing, Jen?
hopefully not standing still.
Yeah, see, I didn't remember that line in the trailer.
Yeah, I haven't I mean, I already hadn't really been watching movies by 2019. I haven't. Movies were already starting to kind of suck by then.
Now, Greyhound was a good movie.
Where am I
They're actually making a second one.
gonna go?
Can you, what if you were to jump somewhere behind the hill to where you can shoot at some of these javelins?
Yeah, like the one that's facing
He
away from
wants you to be less aggressive.
You know, like some. Well, no, I just don't want her to get. I'm trying to draw these guys to the north. I don't want her to face off against the Awesome and King Crab.
She'd be perfect to shoot javelin number right in the back.
Yeah, it's like you could jump somewhere like there, but because if that King Crab hits you with one of his AC-20s, it's going to be a bad day.
Oh yeah.
If it's anybody's AC-20, it's going to be bad.
Nah, I can take an AC-20. I've done it before. One AC-20, no big deal.
I can't get there.
As long as you don't take it in the face.
Well, I could get there. I wouldn't be able to. It would be a sprint.
I would say, jump, laterally, try and keep that hill between you and the big guy. So we want to try and draw them in.
So you want me to start heading back? Is that...
Yeah, I would say start heading to the west. Let's try and draw them, because we want to get these guys to crest the hill. That way Vorgath has clean shots on them, and we can shoot at them from cover. Because we want to skirmish and stay in these tree lines.
Right.
That way we've got an advantage, defensive advantage.
Dang it, I keep hitting. Turn, where's turn?
Yeah, Turpins, I only ever saw that movie once. I saw it on a flight, and I kind of fell asleep halfway through.
Oh, he had a bad day.
He did have a bad day. Womp, womp, womp.
He fell down and ejected.
Yeah, I think I saw the 2019 Midway. I was on a flight to Istanbul.
Everyone's clicked done.
And
Roxanne.
kind of fell asleep halfway through it.
Well, one less mech to worry about.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to draw them significantly far away from where they are.
What's this aim shot?
You can take an aim shot.
If you're
You
shooting,
call high or low, left or right.
Well, or it's probably because that catapult shut down in a mobile.
Yeah.
So you could take an aim
for the
shot on
cockpit.
him. I would at least torso twist, so that the
Taking an
javelins
aim
don't
shot does lower your to hit.
I would say at least torso twist, so that the javelins can't fire into your back, and then shoot at whatever you can shoot at.
Oh, it's in Mr. Snuggles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, turn around and shoot that javelin right behind you, and that way you can melee him next turn.
Well, I don't know
'Cause
if
you're
it's
facing away.
it's a fire turn, so you can only torso twist so much. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're in
but
his back arc, so I don't know if he's going to be able to hit them. I think he'll have to torso twist and hit the catapult.
we only know he can see it. He'll be able to see if he can hit him.
No.
So, well, I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna kick one in the nuts, and I'm gonna shoot the other.
You're going to punch one in the nuts.
I need a sword.
I mean, yeah, you're right. What do you want to give up for it?
I mean, I've got 4 Serm 6s and 4 medium lasers.
So probably have to give up 2 of your Sherm 6s.
Let's see here.
Maybe all your medium lasers and 1 of your Sherm 6s.
So I can see the king crab. It's 52 to hit. I can 80%
If
to
you get rid of a
hit.
bunch of the lasers, you might be able to get rid of a heatsink.
80% to hit
maybe,
on this
maybe
on this
switch
javelin.
to small lasers, and
I think we're gonna sandwich this javelin.
I wonder
Fire,
if I could have.
fire.
Is there like, I mean, how do I know how many hard points I have on a mech?
They don't have hard points at tabletop. You just put on the weapons you want to put on. Hard
So
point.
can I put on a shit ton of small lasers
You
and then
can.
get me a sword?
You could.
I think that's the way I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna get up close and open sesame.
Yeah, I can shoot the javelin, arm-mounted weapon, catapult with a missile.
See, do I want to fire one more or not? I mean, because we're gonna be sandwiching that javelin. I'm gonna fire one more. There we go.
I'm gonna sandwich that javelin.
Yeah, that javelin's gonna have a bad day. Yeah, I've seen that. That was a good movie.
What movie?
Sink the Bismarck.
Oh yeah, the original. Yeah.
Yeah, from 1960. Yeah, that's.
Although they portray the captain and the admiral wrong.
The best Navy movie of all time is Down Periscope.
That is kind of a funny movie.
Yeah, no, I mean that makes
It is a
sense.
good movie.
And if you don't think so, then you're not American. And
It is a good movie.
I mean,
Rob Schneider is a national treasure.
I wish they'd do a remake of Sing to Bismarck with the information that they have now.
If they did it now, they'd call it Sank the Bismarck. No, I'm saying, y'all.
JP.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I was watching this shit, and I don't know what the fuck happened between when I graduated basic training till now, but I'm seeing all this shit on my like social media feeds where you have these airmen at basic training, and they're standing at what looks like at ease, you know, because there's like attention, you're standing at attention where you're like rigid, and then there's standing at parade rest, and then there's at ease. It looks like these motherfuckers are standing at ease. I know it's my turn, but I'm ranting right now. And they have to stand there until somebody comes and taps them.
Dang.
I'm like, and then they act like it's a hardship. My fucking TI used to come around and he would yell at me, and I had on these thick birth control glasses, and he would spit onto my glasses. And then when I acted like it bothered me, he'd take his finger and he would go, ee, 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 ee. He goes, does that bother you?
Yeah, this is why I could never join the military, because I have absolutely no bullshit tolerance for stuff like that.
Well, if you did it, you would love it.
No.
You would.
I saw all.
So what are we shooting at?
I saw all the pointless bullshit they made my brother go through when he was in training.
It's a game. It's a game, Roberts.
I know.
And that's the secret, man.
Are you gonna
Once
twist
you figure that
and
out,
shoot
then,
that something?
Yeah, since I've already got 5 heat, I'm just gonna shoot my missiles in this guy, and then I'm gonna melee the other guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. It would be I don't know, like 12 hours maybe. What was the name of that movie? Like War at Sea. I've got it on. I've got the DVD collection somewhere.
Okay. Do you have shots?
Interesting enough, yes, I do.
Let me try and let me go IMDb this shit here.
Talking about like the series, War on the Sea or something.
Yeah, no, it's not the 20. There's what was the name of
That's my best shot, 52%.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
It's also the furthest one.
Well, I mean, you've got the range to reach out and touch someone. Victory at Sea, I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, I think.
Let's see.
Yeah, Victory at Sea, 1952. Is that it? Yeah, 26 episode series about naval combat during World War II. Had the awesome movie score. And what's the total runtime on that thing? It's is each episode 30 minutes, or is it each episode an hour? It's probably 30-minute episodes.
They got another Whitworth.
So
How much do we care about that Whitworth? Rod's gonna scout it.
there you go. Victory at Sea thing. That's the one that you're thinking about right there.
Ben's turn to fire. We're gonna knock this king crab down. He's not gonna be able to get up. Legs will be flailing.
I'm
in the
up and
air.
give you the clamps.
Mark, can we put a king crab torso on quad legs?
I'm not sure.
Little short, stubby quad legs.
Can I put a king crab on top, on top of the drop ship?
I mean, it'd probably scrape the paint.
Goodbye, catapult.
Yep.
Gotta love that ammo explosion.
Yeah, so you'd be looking like 52 episodes. It'd take a year to watch it. You know, probably 52. You're probably looking at 30 to 50 hours worth of footage to cover it.
Catapult's dead.
Catapult's dead.
Friggin' wasted his butt.
Oh man, I didn't hit very well on the on that javelin.
That means
did
I'm
I?
not going to get a melee him.
Ooh. I
Yeah, I
fucked
missed
that
the
javelin
javelin.
up.
I did 4 points on the javelin.
Yeah, fortunately everybody else hit the javelin really good.
I was busy concentrating on blowing up.
Mad Dog hit the king crab a little bit. How did Vorgath do? Vorgath hit? Vorgath
I
hit.
hit with one shot, barely.
That's okay. That's okay.
Listen, there's no grazing hits in table.
Yeah, so I've got the glancing rules turned on. So if you hit it on the nose, you hit for half damage, and if it's got a narrow, if it's got a narrow profile, then it halves it again.
Which is probably an optional rule on the tabletop.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh, Mr. Crab.
I don't recall it from the original tabletop rules.
It's one of the expanded. It's one of the expanded.
Yeah,
rules.
when they added the optional.
Yeah,
added on.
but I think it's pretty cool. And then you also have the direct blows, which do a little bit more damage.
Yeah, the Crab and the Whitworth. I thought the Whitworth never.
Hey,
Different Whitworth.
They've got several Whitworths.
Yeah.
Hey Bob.
Yes.
I've got an idea the next time I play MechWarrior 5.
Hmm.
What if we just stayed in the dropship and let all the things come to us?
Everyone
Like maybe
freak
have
out?
a scout mech go out and piss everything off and drag it back.
To the dropship
our-
and let the dropship just learn the shit out of it.
That too, yeah. Like he could
Dropships
run
go away.
around, and then also inside the dropship we could shoot out of it,
Yeah.
but we'd be invincible.
The
about
dropships run away.
Take that, Whitworth.
I don't know if the dropship put is side of it. If it screws the game up. I think it stays put until you get out of it.
It stays put until you get out of it. So if we stayed in the drop, at
It
least
puts
one
you
of us,
out.
Yeah.
it doesn't kick you out in MechWarrior 5.
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, it rotates you and puts you out, and you're down and you're on the ground.
Really?
And things are shooting at you.
Well,
Yep.
no, it's on
Yeah.
the ones where the
And-
dropship lands and just opens
No.
the door.
So it'll automatically walk you out.
Oh, will
yeah.
it if you stay in there for too long?
Yeah, it'll just walk your mech out. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Part
you
of the
can't-
animation.
You can't force it. No, not that one, because there's two separate animations. There's the one where it rotates you and it kicks you straight out.
Yeah.
Well, always before you're sitting there, like, right? I'm just sitting there, and I could walk out if I want to. There's been times I've just sat in the dropship for an extended period of time and has not kicked me out.
sometimes.
You're not-
Alton, you gonna take a physical attack?
God damn it!
Yeah, you go punt. Yeah, you go punch
Oh, it's
the.
is that what I'm doing? Oh shit! Yeah, son.
Get 'em.
It's not letting me.
You may only be able to punch that pilot. Because you had the torso twist, so your legs are forward to the pilot. And he's up a level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can. You mean punch him?
Yeah. You may be able to punch the mech too. It's up to you.
No, it's only giving me dodge for him.
Okay.
But I could punch the shit out of this little dude.
All right, well, go
It's up
for
to
it.
you.
You don't want to collect the bounty?
I mean, collecting the bounty's fun too. It's potato.
Well,
Whatever
if he's
makes
still
you
there,
happy.
he's there when I move. If he's there when I move, I'm going to step on.
You're going to step on him, or you're going to?
Oh, land in his space.
Okay, then I won't. I won't kill him.
You're not gonna sully yourself.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to go.
You'll
full
leave it.
gen.
You don't want to clean it up afterwards. You leave that to Jen.
I don't want to go full gen.
Yeah.
Nobody goes full gen.
Sorry.
I will go
Like
up there and
intense.
make a mess.
It's always the cute little teachers who are all like, "Oh, I'm teaching children," and then they're like, "Stop on pilots."
I mean, you got to do something after a long day of.
Well, and the funny
Going
thing is, like,
over.
if you meet Jen on the street, she's just like the nicest person in the world.
She piss her off.
I don't think I've ever seen Jen really that pissed. I mean, I've seen her mad, but not
How am I still
not
at
like
4
hostile
heat?
towards people.
You jump.
Come to work.
Yeah.
In my office.
Yeah, I've never visited you at work.
You've never seen her do MegaMek while you're angry.
Can you do death from above on a pilot?
Oh, you want death
Everyone
from
pick done.
above? Oh, I give you death from below,
Oh
motherfucker.
my gosh, that would be amazing.
I call this one Angry Dragon.
Clicking done.
Death from above on an obnoxious 9th grader.
Or yes, click done.
One time at band camp, I stuck flute in cockpit.
That's not how that works, man. Well, you know. Wow, Solar Kraken. You rolled a 3 again.
I mean,
Don't worry, guys. I'm going last again.
The computer rolled the 3 again. I had nothing to do with it.
You never can have this computer roll for me when I play D&D.
Would it improve anything?
Because it's rolling really nicely for me.
Oh, for your initiative.
Well, also hitting, so, you know.
I suppose. It's true.
So how do I go in the same square as the pilot too?
yeah, you just
Yeah.
end,
Yeah.
yeah, you just
You-
end your. You just end
If
your
you're in
turn
the
there.
same turn with the pilot at the end of the turn, you pick him up.
But then again, he hasn't moved yet, so he may just run away from you. So I would,
If he's not unconscious,
yeah.
So you're not in the same. He's
apparently.
next. He's between us.
That's
I should
okay.
have punched that motherfucker.
Oh, I thought I clicked on him. He was at.
No.
Vorgath.
Oh my.
You've just put yourself in rough terrain and you're in direct
Yeah, I was
line of
zoomed out.
sight of a awesome and a king crab.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was zoomed too far out to see where.
Don't worry though, it's not your mech. It's Mike's mech. So if he gets shot up,
Or guess turn to move.
Then it's his fault for.
that's right.
Not
for not
showing
showing
up.
up.
I'm gonna get thrown under the bus.
It's his fault for spending
No one
quality
here
time with
would
his
ever
girlfriend.
throw you under the bus. But okay.
I'm the new guy I expected.
I mean, if
We,
he
we,
was
only,
like,
we only ever throw Vorgath under the bus because it's everything's his fault.
he should have just made her play MegaMek too. I mean, if they'll sit there and watch fucking NASCAR, I mean, how many goddamn times does this thing have to go left before you get bored? You know,
Move, Calvin.
you could be playing MechWarrior. That's all I'm saying.
Really. I don't watch NASCAR. Eric Tam, making my bondsman.
You're what?
Bondsman.
Yeah,
Basically a slave. Kind of. Not exactly.
I'm gonna do the clan thing and making my. I'm gonna polish my neck with a toothbrush.
Oh man, where do I want to go?
You go melee that javelin. Oh no, his moved yet. Never mind.
Well, he's prone.
He's a witless.
I'm not super worried about him.
Can I get a witless?
No.
It's because he's not worth anything because he's prone, so he's witless.
I really want to move to where the Atlas is, but the Atlas moves after me, so that's not an option.
Jen, can you go down there and like raffle stomp that javelin that's on the ground, not moving?
I can't stop, but I can pick him up.
No, he's prone, so you could go down there and just boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god. I've already killed one.
No, he's
talking
still in
about
his
the mech,
mech.
not the.
She's bored with
Where? What
javelins.
mech?
And 3919.
The javelin is 3 hexes
Oh,
different.
oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I can go finish them off if you want, but
Yeah, nope, I can do that.
let's
I got you.
She's like, I got this.
all right. Let's see here.
Just think about all those third graders who were mean to you today. Just fucking go ham.
I can
Wow,
go-
there's lots of pilots on the field.
Well, now, sadly, since I'm not in the classroom, it's more think about all those policymakers.
Oh yeah.
Can I do that? Can...
Yeah, that
I
works.
would be worried about the ones that were like, oh no, they don't have to do homework. Because we might hurt somebody's feelings. So I actually talked to a teacher lately. Like she works at my liquor store. God bless her. And
Out of self-defense.
she was telling me that she said they don't have to do homework anymore. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
Guess I'm gonna jump up here. I'm probably gonna regret it, but
No, you aren't.
Reality is we're one of the last countries that has our do homework.
We're also the dumbest country in the world.
I wonder if those two are connected. Make
No.
us do homework and we get dumber.
No, when we did homework, we were smart. Now, like, we have fucking kids that, like, don't know how to read.
All
or
of the other
do math.
countries don't even assign homework and they're still smarter than us.
Dude, there's also 12 people in those countries. And in some of those countries, if you don't learn, they kill you. Or you end up in a sweatshop in China where if you fucking try to commit suicide, there's a net that catches you. It just slides you right back in.
right back to your desk.
So it's like, oh, I better learn math. Oh, I better get out of here. I will end up in sweatshop.
Selling Nike shoes.
Or
I
you
will
can
not
look
buy
like
cookies.
those
Makes us that American is Nike
those-
shoes.
poor little kids in the Congo fucking in those what's that shit they're mining?
Lithium?
Diamonds.
No, it's the shit that they put in
The
cell
blood
phones.
diamonds.
Yeah, lithium.
No, it's
He's talking about cobalt.
cobalt. Yeah, those
The,
fucking
the
cobalt mines.
artisanal cobalt mines.
Artisanal, yeah. They make
That
it
is what
sound
they're
fancy.
called.
That's
Yeah,
what, they
no.
make it sound fancy as shit.
By hand with shovels, hammers,
Yeah.
and pickaxes.
And you'll have mothers with their children on their back breastfeeding in the middle of the fucking cobalt mine, fucking picking, and then little 7-year-olds next to them
That's another major
Wait a
reason
minute.
why
No
I'm
shoes.
super not into
in loincloths.
into.
And then
into
you'll have
cars.
and then you'll have motherfuckers on Twitter going, "You're a racist," typing on their
Hold on
cell
here.
phones made by cobalt mined from.
I need something explained to me because I'm a very visual person.
Yeah.
How is this baby on the mother's back and nursing at the same time? Where is that?
Well,
He's
he's
limber, dude. He's limber.
I wasn't the only one that wondered.
He's
about
a
that.
survivor, dude.
I'm thinking
Maybe her tit sags a lot and she just
Flips it
wraps
over.
around.
Flips it over her shoulder.
Yeah, she throws it over his shoulder like a fucking like a camelback.
AP, your turn.
This is the best conversation we've
Oh
ever
my
had.
God.
Oh, I really needed that visual. Yeah.
You're welcome. You asked for it. You literally asked for it.
Oh my God! You know what's crazy is I think we've picked up a subscriber during the stream so far. Just I wonder if people just watch to see what crazy shit Cawthon and Maddie
Dude.
are gonna say.
Dude,
Like, we don't
I
care
swear
about
to God, there is a direct correlation to me talking shit to you getting subscribers.
Oh my God!
I think I need my own
I've seen
channel.
you gain some subscribers on one of your rants.
Yeah, people like my don't stand in the fire rants.
It's my
Right.
turn.
Are you copying Sam Kinison? You live
the
in the
state.
desert.
I don't know who Sam
Or
Kennison is.
Jesus, are you
running
serious? You don't know Sam
mosquito
Kinison?
No, I've been yelling at people to not stand in the fire for a long time, and then of course I end up
Sam
standing in the fire, and
Kinison
then Sybil
was,
yells at me.
He was a comedian in the '80s. He was very popular.
I
And
bet
then
you've
he
heard of
died.
him.
I'm sure I
Drug
probably
overdose, I
have
think.
heard him. I just don't.
He's
know the
funny,
name.
dude. Like he was like talking about.
Rod's turn to move.
Yeah, I was just deciding.
He's
Yeah,
the
there was-
comedian that it almost sounds like he's screaming at one point.
Yeah, that's his whole thing.
Whitworth
Oh,
fell.
that was Cedric.
Yeah.
Joe.
A lot of them
Fell
have done
Yeah.
that. That's
But
definitely
not-
a stick.
But they're all copying him.
Oh, are they?
They are.
Who was
Yeah.
the guy with the really annoying voice that did the Aflac commercials?
Gilbert.
Oh,
Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Gilbert
Yeah.
Godfrey is not on a Sam Kinison level.
No, can't stand that guy.
Quick done.
No, I just thought of him all of a sudden. I was thinking about just comedians that just irritate me.
That would do it, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
he-
lot of those.
He was the top of them.
I actually don't like
JP.
most comedians.
I used to like Bert Kreischer, and lately he's just really gotten on my nerves. And I think it's because he's gotten full of himself. You know, he has one fucking story that's funny, and then like he thinks, "Oh, I got a movie. Everybody, look how popular I am." But now he's not funny at all. It's sad.
Who needs to click done?
AP.
Oh, my apologies.
It's okay, dude. Sometimes I click on done, and then I look back and it's not clicked. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
How dare you?
Solar
not click
Kraken's
on
turn to fire.
Yep.
We might be able to
By
just
the way,
gang
as
up on
far
that
as-
awesome.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Next time.
As far as screen names go, Solar Kraken is top tier.
That is a pretty good name.
I did a little tweak on a Magic the Gathering card from way back in the day.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Polar Kraken to Solar Kraken.
You guessed
If it was
Yeah.
if it was your Uranus Kraken,
Ooh. Ooh.
it'd be even better.
Mm.
That's Plumber Kraken.
Hmm.
Fire, fire, fire. More fires.
Vorgas
I
turn
do
to
like the
fire.
fact on this mech. I do like the fact on this mech. I'm heat neutral.
Yeah, no, it is a very heat neutral mech. Mike wanted something that he could just like mash his face against the keyboard and fire everything every turn, and not have to worry about it.
We're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
Only because the Crad hasn't really unleashed his full firepower yet.
Well, and
either.
also because they keep rolling really bad when trying to blow up Mad Dog for. So this is why Mad Dog
Well, I
just
mean-
gets encouraged to be so aggressive because
They were shooting
they-
me too.
Yeah, I mean, he
I
did
mean-
hit me with a large laser, but
I just make a point to do a max move every time, and like he's needed 10s or better to hit me.
yeah.
I'm gonna alpha this guy. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sitting at how much heat?
let's find out.
Got
You're sitting
4
at
heat.
And then 8 because of your movement. Yeah, so you're at 8
So
heat.
So should I alpha?
At least fire all your streaks.
I mean, your base 14,
I mean, it's medium range on everything. What's your to hits on him?
50 on the lasers and
base is 13.
68 on the missiles.
I say we all just alpha strike him, take him out, and then spend
That's
a
what I'm-
cooldown, and then spend a
that's what
cooldown
I'm
turn
saying.
next turn.
And next turn, we're going to want to alpha the King Crab.
There I go. There I go.
Well, we might
again.
need to cool off a little bit next turn. Fire, fire.
James McKillop is gonna
fire,
get
fire, fire, fire.
McKillop.
All right, Jen's turn to fire.
Wow, Whitworth and Awesome are picking on me this time.
Yeah,
Do we
go.
want a trader?
Yeah, just finish off that guy on the ground in front of you, I say.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
And Jen's got a sick loadout on that thing. She's got like 3 medium lasers,
I know, dude.
a streak launcher, and then just a shit pile of machine guns.
she's gonna burn him into nothing.
Yeah.
Before
Well,
the
if we wanted a
before
prayer.
the before the next time we play, I'd like to refit this charger. I'm gonna put like a melee weapon and a bunch of small lasers and make it go as fast as possible.
Okay. Well, the problem is
You can get
you're not going to be able to go
585.
any faster without getting an XL engine. Because, I mean, you can make the Charger go 5, 8 instead of 4, 6. It's just that then you need a 400 engine, and then you don't have room for anything except for, like, a couple of, then you just don't have any room for any weapons.
He's
That's
just
why.
putting on light, small lasers. So
Yeah.
that's light, easy.
Well, it's like the stock loadout of a Charger. It's a 5.8 mech with not quite maxed armor and 5 small lasers, and that's it. No room for a melee weapon or anything. The endo steel would help it a little bit. What you really need is an XL engine, and then you can make the Chargers go charging.
What if I had a hatchet man?
Hatchet men aren't that big.
But it's only a 45-ton neck, I think.
They still have a giant hatchet.
Yeah, but that
They
hatchet only
do
hits about as hard as
460.
your Charger punches without a hatchet.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus, I don't think the Hatchet Man is actually timeline-wise is available yet.
How about
Well,
a Quasimodo?
All right.
TSM.
That's good.
TSM.
Who should I shoot
Oh,
at?
crap.
Oh, you're shooting the
I just
crab.
clicked on the wrong thing.
Did you
What'd you
just
click on?
did you just stand still?
I fired at the bloody pilot instead of the Whitworth.
Well, sucks to be that pilot.
Well, I guess we didn't need that ransom. It's okay.
Mistakes happen.
Yep. Choices were made.
Okay, so every time I take a pilot out, I'm just gonna say mistakes can happen.
Yeah, accidents happen. Oops, stepped on another
Sorry.
one. Oh, my bad. My
Mistakes
bad.
were made again.
That's right.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have a mistake next turn.
It's only a war crime if you do it on purpose.
And it's never a war crime if you're Canadian.
So,
Or if you do it to a Capellan.
yeah.
If you do it to a Capellan, that's right.
Well, you didn't.
How did I get a direct blow hit, but it took no damage?
Because it hit the right leg, which is behind the hill. So he ended up popping the medium laser right into the hill.
No, okay.
Vorgath hit both times.
Finally.
Yeah.
Ammo explosion, finally.
Cawthon hit a bunch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's Matt. Yeah. Cawthon hit a bunch.
Did we kill the Whitworth?
Then I hit.
God, wow, he
Oh,
hit me off
fuck.
3 times.
Oh, he Awesome hit you pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
Catapult hit Mad Dog a little bit. Hit the Atlas a little bit. Oh, the King Crab trying to rapid fire you ended up jamming one of his guns.
Yay!
That's good.
The damn thing jams.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Hit him with one of the AC-20s. Mad Dog got still that thing hurts. The Whitworth hit Snuggles pretty good. The Murder Maiden blows up the Javelin.
You said Crater was fine.
Crater is fine. We don't need to salvage Javelins.
Nope.
And
So I don't
Oh,
want to hear
shit.
any judgment.
Mad Dog blew the head off the King Crab. Just one shot at him
With a missile.
with a
Yes?
missile. Yeah, what the fuck?
Holy crap!
Was it, how the hell do you do?
He must have had like no.
No, he had 7 armor remaining, but it was a critical hit. Head blown off because it was a floating. It was a floating crit.
Floating crit. Okay.
Just blew the head right off on a lucky crit. Fucking fuck. Well, there
It
goes.
was a crit crab.
Yeah, it was a king crab. It's a perfectly salvaged king crab. Salvageable king crab now, probably. All right, there we go.
Platoon killed.
Yeah, that's the dude.
That's me.
All right, well.
Nice.
Oops.
Well then.
Make a bargain roll anyway.
I'm gonna have to cool down.
All the duns.
Well, I mean.
Wow.
Well, so much for the crab.
I didn't think we were going to kill that king crab, but all right then.
Yeah, Mad Dog just popped in the head with a missile that got a floating crit right through the.
Good job. Dude.
Right through the.
Oh, check this out.
Nice.
Boot to the head. Well, hatchet.
Okay, so I think this mission has turned into a no witnesses run because we committed war crimes.
All right.
Wow, he missiled the crab in the head, then he kicked the fucking awesome in the head.
It's like that. It's like that scene from the opening of American History X.
Yeah.
This is why Mad Dog's so
Except
aggressive
there's
because
no
he lives a charmed existence, and so consequences just don't happen
Man,
unless bridges are involved.
No, unless it happens in the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, if he survives
for the first 3 rounds.
If he survives the first 3 rounds, it'll be okay.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
All right.
Dang, you just Deadpool both them, Max.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, if it works. If it's
Hey,
stupid but it works, then it's not
All
stupid.
the done. All done.
Including old people.
I just need a bigger, stronger Max.
Sorry, JP. I couldn't resist.
Wow.
What's that, you whippersnapper?
That's freaking amazing.
That is. Oh, that's great. Just 1-2 knock out their heaviest necks.
Well, the commander and their number 2. I mean, all right. Well.
Wow, 65-ton Mac took out 80 tons of Mac.
Mm-hmm.
I took out 180 tons of mech. Just pop.
All right, now we just got to kill a couple of catapults, and what's left of that Whitworth?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, we did focus fire.
We did.
Now he's like a rabid dog foaming at the mouth. Who's next?
Somebody else's turn to done.
All done?
Poor cat.
You have to understand that Mad Dog's kind of like this in real life too. We were at a gaming convention once, and there was a gentleman who said something vastly inappropriate about a tragedy that had recently happened to one of Mad Dog's friends, and Mad Dog, of course, said, "You die now," and that was about the point where I realized that I was standing in between the two of them. And I jumped out of the way really damn quick as Mad Dog very aggressively moved towards the gentleman. And probably the only thing that kept him from getting his ass kicked was that he was so scared that he stumbled backwards over a chair and and it fell on him. That Mad Dog started cracking up laughing. That's probably the only reason the guy didn't get his ass kicked for what he said.
That just meant he was vulnerable.
Yeah, well, Mad Dog's not going to kick somebody when they're down. Unless it's funny.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to kick someone under
That's
the down if they
best
deserve
time
it.
to kick
But,
Ah, crap. I hit the wrong thing.
but I have to desire you to be dead.
Yeah.
Kick you when you're down.
And this guy wasn't like being malicious. He was just a dumbass.
No, he was being malicious, but
You think so?
like
You were pretty
I
mad
didn't
though.
want to go to jail either. So.
That is true. So, yeah, I guess there would have been a bunch of witnesses. Kaufman's turn to move. Yeah, we just got the 2 catapults, the Whitworth, and
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, screw up and hit the wrong button.
And some cleanup on aisle 6.
Yeah, I screwed up
We
and hit
get
the wrong
the-
button.
You kind of
get the
did.
We got the awesome and the king crab completely intact.
I mean, okay, whatever.
Wow.
Everything is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Punch table is really cool. It's 1 to 6 chance to hit the head.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I'm running a little bit hot, aren't I?
When you melee someone from a level above them,
You kick them in the head.
it's a punch chance. Well, I used my hatchet, but
He's playing that song "Kick in the Teeth" as he did that to the off.
If you guys want to start focusing on those catapults, I'm gonna run down that Whitworth in a second.
Yeah, I'm going to start... moving aggressively towards the catapults now that the timing is right.
He's unfortunately within movement range.
It looks like they're moving north.
Yeah, and the Whitworth didn't move, so he's going to be an easy target to scout.
Oh yeah, no, I've got him. Don't you worry. He's within walking range, and I'm gonna get him.
All right.
They may flee.
Yeah, I'm going to take a cooldown turn. I'm just jumping towards the catapults, and then I'll fire minimal weapons and cool down so I can just run at them next turn.
his turn.
Can you imagine how crazy it'd be in like MechWarrior Online if you started moving slower as you started heating up?
I mean, it's kind of like having your mask run out.
Yeah.
Or, someone shoots your leg late in the match.
Jen's turn to move.
But then it would be entirely like...
Jen, do you want to just start dealing with, cleaning up the pilots and stuff?
Yeah, that's just gonna. Yeah.
Or you want to come down and try and chase down the catapults with us? Rod's turn to move.
See, I don't have to kill him.
Oh man, it's just right in his face.
Just straight out of the woods, Atlas walking right towards you, building up speed. Great, perfect.
And Alice has a big fist too.
We're thinking, who the heck scouted this group? Because our scouts suck. Why didn't they tell us?
Well, you see, what it was is there was a little bit of communication problem with all the recon units earlier. All there was some explosions and a lot of screaming, and that was about the only report they got.
I mean, that's plenty of report if you've got 2 brain cells.
Oh my
together.
god, the trees have reactors.
Oh my god, can you imagine like
time.
covering the Atlas with like foliage and make it look like just standing there in a line of trees, and then all of a sudden one of the trees starts moving, like fuck.
I'm just picturing him holding a tree in front of him. And then kind of waddling forward and then peeking out from the side.
Or get him a really big box, do like the 100-ton solid snake.
I am Groot.
I can't see.
All right.
What you thought was
Solar
a
Kraken's
forest
turn
gets
to
up and
fire.
starts moving.
Probably can't shoot. I mean, you might be able to torso twist and shoot something with your arm.
I just turned, but I can't.
Yeah, so you're just stuck.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's a cool off turn.
Not that I have to worry about it.
Did you have to
Cosm's
stand
turn.
up or something?
Well, I've
No,
been trying to shoot that fire.
he faced the wrong way when he was trying to pick up the pilot.
Yeah, I hit walk instead of jump, and so I turned wrong.
Cawthon's turn to fire.
I was gonna try and shoot that pilot, but it wouldn't let.
I'll pick them up. You guys go finish the machines. I'll go grab the pilots.
Alton, what are you shooting at?
Oh, line of sight blocked by terrain. That's why.
I'm gonna shoot that catapult over there. Looks like you guys have that javelin well underway.
Yeah.
I've got some heat, so I'm gonna just shoot with my streaks.
Yeah, and just cool
What?
off.
Okay. Cooling off is blasphemy, man.
So you think I should? Well, you
No,
guys.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Because if I
just-
shot the Whitworth, then they would just probably kill it anyway, and I would be
Yeah.
wasting all that heat.
Yeah, no, just focus on
Vorgath's
catapult.
turn to fire.
Whitworth is just dead.
Yep.
If I get a chance to kick it, I will be surprised.
Mm,
Do you have shots
I
on
wanted
anything where you're at?
too.
Well, I mean, then shoot at the catapults.
That's what I'll do. I'll shoot at the catapults and I'll kick the Whitworth with my 100 tons.
How much armor does this guy have left?
I feel so sorry for that Whitworth.
Whitworth still has some armor.
Congo line of death.
He's in between a Phoenix Hawk and a hard place.
Yeah.
He doesn't have nearly enough armor to survive a kick.
Yeah.
Because how much?
Not
Because
from
your
an
kicks
Atlas.
do what? 20 tons or 20 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, if you kick his right leg, he'll fall off. If you kick his left leg, he'll have 4 structure remaining.
Just gonna kick him back to Capella. That's all.
All right, my turn to fire.
And if you
Sweep
kick
the leg,
his third
Johnny.
torso, then it's going to be like literally right between the legs.
Yeah.
19s to hit you. That's not fantastic.
Bonus points if you can leave the legs still standing there and the rest of the mech goes airborne.
There we go. That's all we're gonna shoot.
Wow, that Whitworth is bent on killing me.
He was getting a. I mean, maybe you shouldn't have slept with his mom last night.
Wow.
Yeah, there was no names involved.
Just paper bag.
She shouldn't have given him such a discount.
Perfect. All right. Hello, Mr. Catapult. I'm your friendly neighborhood Atlas. I'm just here to say hi.
I mean, on the other hand, you could be his dad. I mean, you know it's bad when your dad's like, "I did your mom last night."
Wow.
That's
Your
crazy,
your mom jokes
I
turn.
wasn't-
Your mom jokes take on a totally different meaning when it's your dad telling them to you.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they suddenly have a very real connotation.
Mad Dog's turn to fire. All right. So Cawthon streaks the catapult twice, and damage the jump jet. Vorgath misses. I miss. Catapult gives the Atlas a little bit of love. Other catapult gives the Atlas some more love and attention. The Whitworth got you right in the back with some lerms, Mr. Solar Kraken. Jen did
right on.
Jen did Jen things to the Whitworth, and
No, that's not me. I didn't fire.
oh no, that's the that's the JP. I'm sorry, I'm getting my my feminine colored Phoenix Hawks confused. And
I'm just picking up, guys. I'm picking up prisoners.
That was
I
the JP
saw the ammo explosion, so I assumed it was you. And then the Atlas scouts the catapult pretty hard. Yep. Then Crusader hits the catapult some more. Solomon's Griffin hits the catapult some more. And catapult fall down. And the pilot blacks out. All right, well. He's... On one hand, he's having a bad day. On the other hand, he's unconscious, so he doesn't realize he's having a bad day.
A lot of narcoleptic pilots in this group.
There are, yeah.
That's surprisingly common when we're involved.
Well,
I mean, the catapult took over 100 damage in a turn.
Yeah. He's gonna fall down. But, they did have poor drivers that just drove off the cliff, so it's compelling.
And these are pretty reasonable pilots too.
Another compelling argument.
At some point, they're going to send like an elite group after you guys.
Jen liked it.
Haven't they already?
Well, I'm sorry.
I was going to say,
that
I
they
see
keep
what you did
wasting
there.
their time on us, okay?
Or gas click done.
All right. Melee attacks.
Oh, he's gone.
These are detonated.
JP can.
Oh, I was really trying to hope. I was really hoping he'd survive.
Jen can squish a pilot if she wants.
JP can squish a pilot too if he
I
wants
can
to.
squish a pilot if I want.
I'm being
I
good.
We've already squished one. We can't have witnesses now.
All right.
As you squish the first one, then all the others get more cooperative.
Yeah, but if they report it back, then we have problems.
You settle them in a non-compelling world.
I don't know.
We just report that we've done
Okay,
an
I'd get
internal
behind this.
investigation and found that we've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Compellents aren't human.
Plausible deniability. I mean, they're human. They're just
Clicking done.
living. They just work for a very unfortunate. I wonder what the average Capellan thinks about their situation.
That is
That's Lord over.
Oh, we fucked.
They don't know any better.
There's this.
That everybody is picking on them for no reason.
I was watching this. I was watching this video on YouTube.
Oh, I
It was
should have paid attention in math class.
It was a North Korean soldier who had escaped North Korea, and he'd come to America, and was learning about Americans, and he was commenting. It's like, what have you noticed about Americans? He's like, I noticed that the average American citizen has better weapons than we had in the North Korean military. Even our elite units don't have. Even our elite units don't have weapons as good as the average American, civilian. And because he escaped North Korea and he ended up settling in Texas. So, well, you have to understand. It's like when I've traveled overseas, the average.
Hey, Jen.
The average foreigner that I talk to assumes that all of America is basically Texas.
I swear I clicked done.
They know know of New York City, they know of LA, and they know Texas.
I think the average Capellan is going, oh, it was end up in sweatshop or end up as a mecha pilot. I should have picked a sweatshop.
Yeah.
Solar Kraken.
We
Again with the bad
hear
initiative.
stories about Mech Warrior Jen stomping innocent Capellan pilots to death.
Innocent.
Well, if you think about it, they probably don't have a choice. They're just like,
Yeah, I
"You're gonna
mean,
go here or you're gonna die."
And it was that or join the cult of Kali. So,
Right.
Oh, all right, guys, we're gonna go put down a labor protest at one of the local factories. Okay. Yeah, the
Goth's-
whole lance has to go.
Gotham's turn to move. I mean, as far as they're concerned, we could be the labor protesters.
We are.
I mean,
It's hard goddamn work looking this pretty. You think this mech paints itself purple? Nope.
I can see it now. Honey Badger has its own set of problems. Talked of unionization, and they aren't getting back to work, and then you kick in the front doors of the factory with mechs.
JP's turn to move.
Well, I have had not a great run this time. I've been too far away from everything. And yeah, so you know what? It's happening.
You're deaf from aboving.
It's happening.
Of course. Mad Dog's turn to move.
Let's see.
Who's death from above?
JP is. Who else with death from above?
I'm literally jumping on top of the catapult, hoping to crush the head.
Okay.
That works. That works.
That'd be funny
I
if you
was
did
just
it.
gonna shoot him, but you know, you could do that too.
Hey, go ahead and shoot him. If I land in a pile of rubble, I land in a pile of rubble.
Might become the pile rope. You land.
You know, one of the
I've
reasons I
done
like
that before.
LB10 so much is whenever a Shadow Cat goes jumping through the air, it's like somebody's yelling, "Pull!"
It's like duck hunt.
Oh, that was way funnier than it should have been.
I'm sorry, Capella, but you don't get to go home today.
Can you imagine this poor bastard right now?
He wish he had jump jets.
Oh, I have a 2 laser now. All my LRM no work.
Oh, did someone land on Lean's son? To pick him up?
Are you gonna stomp on?
Yep.
No, I was just gonna go pick him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking for. No, just kidding.
Yeah, no. The other one, though, the other one probably doesn't have its chance.
There's one like right in front of me. Coletus.
Yeah. Are you kicking him or am I?
That's $50,000, bro.
I'm fairly certain my last words are going to be something along the lines of, "Well, shit, that didn't work."
It's Jin's time to move.
It'd be really funny if you guys went to kick him, you missed, and you fell down.
Yeah.
That would be
And
really
then
funny.
critted out your head.
But then we
That'd be
landed on him
super
anyway. He's like, I lived. And he's
This
like,
is why I label all my videos not for kids,
Wow.
just in case.
well, you won't have
Vorgath's
to
turn
worry
to
about.
fire.
You won't have
Wow.
to worry about Diddy watching your videos.
All those mechs around and
Vorgath, you could take a shot at that knocked out catapult and probably crit him out with both your guns.
Nope.
No? Shoot whatever you can hit. Were you trying to say something about Diddy parties again, Koth? Then I'll bring my LB10s to a Diddy party. I'll clean
I was
that,
saying
I'll clean
that,
that
like,
shit up
if
real
no
quick.
kids are watching this, then you're not going to catch a Diddy watching it.
Oh, yeah.
I like how our rifleman has stayed in the same place this entire time.
He moved a
Hasn't
little bit.
moved. Doing damage.
Well, that's their job. Just
Yep.
put him up on a hill somewhere and let him just pump, pump, pump.
in case you see me
Make sure no enemies get close enough
I
to
mean,
threaten it.
it's not that different from when we're playing Mech 5 and you just perch the Vorgath up on top of a hill with his ERPPCs and let him just sit there and just pump, pump, pump and just start grinding away at things.
Don't worry, guys.
Mad
I've got a
Dog's turn to
solution
fire.
the pilot problem.
Are you gonna alpha that pilot?
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Who would do that? That's like
You.
cartoonishly evil.
I did it by
Again.
accident.
Yeah, but you don't have an Atlas kind of alpha.
That would be
Pilot didn't
wild.
care.
That should be enough to do the job.
Just
Granted,
scorched earth that pilot right out of existence.
Do you want me to help jump on the catapult, or do you want me to take out the knocked out one?
Finish off the knocked out one. There's a lot of fire going in on that catapult right now.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy's gonna definitely feel the love here.
Okay.
Particularly if you can take aim shots. Like, I'm all missiles, so I didn't.
My wife just sent me a meme that says, "Looking for someone to pluck a banjo while I flick my nipples. No weirdos, please." That's why I married her. She's
Oh no.
hilarious.
That's amazing.
All right, let's see what we got here. I've got 100% to hit. Bump, bump. And then I have 52s on the head. Fuck it. Don't.
Oh, I'm at failure? Oh, shit.
All right. Jen's turn to fire.
This is why you don't shut down in front of your enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought that that crewman was an anti-mech unit. My bad.
I swear he had a bazooka on him.
I could have sworn he was carrying one of those, man-carried SRMs.
Exactly. Yeah, I missed.
Let's see here. What do we got?
Oh,
Catapult missed. Wargath missed. Solar Kraken
What do you mean? I
missed.
killed that catapult.
And Catapult, yeah, that catapult had a bad day.
Only took 100 points of damage because
Yeah.
the Atlas didn't fire at him.
Oh, and then I got I pulled a gen on the other catapult. Right on.
Wow.
All the guns.
I mean, they might still be reading.
Pretty much gave them all a bad day.
Bob, I'm gonna say we won this one.
I think we probably did. I'm gonna go ahead and slash victory it.
Don't we have a couple melee attacks? We should have a melee. I have a melee attack.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, go
Compels him to
take your melee attacks.
you want to aim. Want to aim kick.
Here comes the rain again.
The sadistic nature of our pilots is.
We surrender. I don't care.
You're running from me, so I don't believe so.
What? Why are you not letting me do the thing?
It's because they already had.
Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong thing.
Yeah. Well, Mike would be happy I didn't use his MacBook.
That makes more sense. Okay, we good.
Kick.
Critical hit on foot. Oh, JP fell down.
Stomped on his
Well,
foot.
he death from above.
Oh yeah, critical hit on the gyro. All right. I mean, you did jump on him and get a critical hit on the gyro. So I mean,
And on the medium laser.
yep. So that catapult's not getting back up.
I guess if you kick him in a jar, that's kind of like kicking.
It is. Click done, Vorgath.
You know, that's the first time I have fallen on a death from above.
I mean, there's a
Really?
first time. There's a first time for everything.
Yep, I have made my piloting roll on all of the other ones.
Nice.
How much damage have you done to your mech?
I usually do, some to my legs, but, it's
Okay.
not bad.
Everybody click done. Congratulations, the Capellan surrender. What few are remaining?
Both of them.
Yeah. The 2 remaining pilots are like, somebody please capture us before Jen has another accident.
That's not the only one.
That's right. I
Yeah.
successfully neutralized an anti-mech unit.
Some people carry a pistol with them in the cockpit. This guy obviously had a rocket launcher.
Yeah, he had a man portable
Oh,
SRM.
No, he wasn't a pilot at all. He was definitely an anti-mech unit, just roaming the battlefield. Yep.
We
He had no-
literally just broke the Geneva Convention at least 10 times.
That dude was touting around old World War II German Panzers.
He was scary.
So,
He was a real scary.
so Bob, what is your plan with this campaign? We've defended this place. Now,
Well, I was
we've
going to
got
turn.
two king crabs.
You do. I was going to turn this place into kind of a. Well, it depends on what you guys are doing with it.
I mean, it needs to be a factory for XL engines.
Well, you guys
We
need to
have
figure out
two
how to
king
make
crabs
XL
and
engines.
two awesomes.
Yeah.
What could we put on a king crab?
Dual long toms.
What engine or what
That'd be
manufacturer?
super
What,
funny.
Matt?
That would be super funny.
What,
XL engines.
To have dual long toms.
Do we have any
I mean-
ERPPCs?
Yeah, you got some
As a matter of fact, Honey Badger Industries makes excellent PPCs.
Yeah, I've been using them.
How many PPCs could I fit on to a king crab?
Yes.
Mhm.
4?
Yeah, probably 4.
That would be fun.
The problem's going to be
Question
the heat
is, how
sinks,
many
'cause
heat sinks do you?
Yeah, because you don't have double heat sinks yet. You haven't figured out a place for that.
Do we know yet what they were using this place for?
No, you guys haven't explored it yet. So
We should maybe do that.
So what
next.
happened was you guys and the Capellans discovered
stay.
this base in the mountains, and so they were gonna go and explore it and try and figure out what was going on. But then you guys attacked and took it over. But before you could do anything, their main expedition force arrived, and you guys just beat them up. So
Can we say now that we've done all that we can explore this place? You could tell
Yeah,
us
yeah.
what's here.
yeah. This is just sort of this is an old industrial facility up in the mountains. It's largely emptied out. There's not a lot in it. There's some machinery and whatnot, but this was this was originally some sort of wartime buried factory.
If you ever want me to read this stuff in like a Borat or a Sling Blade voice or a bad Asian accent, just let me know.
I will let you know. So tonight was fun, except for the power flicker.
As a side note, though, we have very heavily stained Capellan uniforms.
We can make scarecrows.
So yes, you guys have some options. You could build out this base.
Who just
one
laughed
of-
hysterically? Take this, Rod.
one
You
option
sick motherfucker.
is you could turn this base into the new Honey Badger Endosteel factory.
That sounds
Okay.
promising.
Yeah.
Because they want to any of the advanced stuff they make, they want to kind of keep buried,
Off the radar.
off the radar.
How is it off the radar though? If they know exactly where we are.
Well, I mean,
Well, they know where we are, but we aren't necessarily linked to honey badgers.
and they don't necessarily, and the Capellans don't know it's inside the factory, or they don't know it's inside the base, and none of them made it in yet.
Are they just going to give up?
Well, I don't know. I mean, have any of them been able to report back yet? I'm sure that there's chatter on the radio. It's like, sir, our scouting unit, our main force was exploring this mountain
think some
forest.
got
You know,
away last time.
so they didn't even get to say it all.
I think some got away last time.
Maybe. I mean, I'm sure they know there's something there. Maybe
They
you guys
didn't
need to. Maybe you guys need to fortify this place up.
If it's a honey trap for Capellans, I think it's a glorious idea just for that.
Ooh,
Can we
we're
get some
honey
quiet?
badgers. We could have honey traps.
You could make it a honey trap, try and lure the Capellans, turn into a little business,
You want
salvage
a
business.
honey trap?
Let's just do like a few hundred mech pitfalls.
Can we get some MechWarrior Protocol IP turrets installed?
Can we make half of that place out there swamp?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we could just turn like 50% of that field like coming at us into swamp, and then we could sit up on the mountains and just shoot them with PPCs, like boo, 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 boo.
yeah, I mean, you could do that. I mean, you guys could have some depending on how
Worms and peeps.
depending on how you want to fortify it.
I want to make half that shit swamp.
You gonna go like Rommel the beaches and just flood the place?
No, I'm thinking about like that store from World War II in the Pacific where the Japanese fled into the swamps and then the crocodiles ate them.
Oh dang!
I'm
If
thinking
they'd
like
rather not get
swamp
eaten by
crocodiles. Probably. That would be.
It's
good.
fair.
Well, let me let's see. Let me save this. I'm pretty sure
I don't
already
think there's
saved it.
crocodiles in MechWarrior, but there should be.
I'm pretty sure there's crocodiles on.
All right, so let me go.
I mean,
and pull
compared
up-
to your average mech, the crocodiles seem rather insignificant.
Let's see.
But
Yeah, but if he gets stuck and he gets out, he's like, "Let me try to get my mech out of here," and then they get eaten by crocodiles.
Let's see here. Where is the map editor?
That's only if we invade us, New Australia.
Let's see. Open a mountain base.
Got it. We'll
All right.
put a
So,
bunch of small, low-yield nuclear devices out
all right.
there.
So
in the
here's the mountain base map. So where are you wanting to put the? So you want a swamp?
Like, divide it down the middle, and then just have swamp. Like, see where the forest up the top,
Uh huh.
like on the far edge of that forest, just have swamp all the way down, like 50% of that.
east of that village, of that
East of the forest. All right,
forest,
let's see,
yes,
Where
and
is-
down.
Hold on, let me go find. Let me go find swamp. I'm not.
Oh, you come at me now, Caparrot. I shoot you in the anus.
Where is? How do I make swamp?
Oh, you get swamp and ass. Swamp and ass you get.
Let's see here. That's water.
I don't know when the Capellans became Yoda, but it just happened.
Swamp. There we go.
Swamp and ass you get.
Just hope they don't become Jar Jar.
Oh god,
Have you guys heard the thing where like Jar Jar is like a Sith Lord?
I've seen that.
Yes, we've seen that.
I mean, that makes sense though, doesn't it?
So you just want to just fill this whole area
I mean, the
with.
Sith Lords are a little scarier than Jar Jar
Well,
ever was.
you could kind of like.
But
It
yes,
doesn't have
Mark.
to be every one, but like it could be a lot of it, right? Like I was thinking, like 50% of it, just like
Yeah.
the so that like if they wanted to come through there, like it would be really difficult. They get bogged down, and then we could strategically
Like an
jack
arc
'em
in
up.
front of the wall, in front of the at the base of the mountain.
I wasn't even going to make it that close to our base, but that's
So you're
that's
saying
cool.
just
Further east and further south. But otherwise, yeah.
and you're just gonna have it to where you guys can just jump jet over the thing, I guess.
That was cool. I was going to stay up on those mountains and shoot them with my massive PPC cannons.
Hey, we're just gonna
Or
long
whatever.
range them. Like, we'll get secondary mechs. We'll just stand off and PPC the snot out of them.
Okay, so you'll just swamp all that up.
Yeah.
And then
Like you could do like a solid line, like down from the forest, but then have like swamp peppering the other stuff. That way you won't have to sit here all night.
well, I can
You know what I'm saying?
and we'll just sort of swamp it, and the swamp can kind of drain into
Yeah.
this lake here.
Yeah, but
Kind of like that.
yeah. Then we can
That'll
pepper
just
it a little bit.
completely screw up this whole northern area.
You have lava?
Yeah, we got lava.
I'm gonna make this whole southern quadrant just lava.
Not sure how you're
That
gonna.
way.
All right, so that's
I mean, that's where the geothermal power's got to come from, right?
Yeah, I want to kick somebody into a lava pit.
all right.
We don't have to do this tonight if you don't.
No,
want
I
to.
don't mind. I'm just trying to think. So like over this area here, we'll leave that kind of. So you're just gonna sort of swamp up this this approach there, which will basically make it impossible for vehicles to come this way.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically means that any mechs are gonna have to come through the open ground.
What could we do to funnel them, like in that section where we could have,
Some kind of lure.
like you see how like there's those two walls there, like can we have like a series of like walls on the road that kind of like bisect it like that?
Here's magma.
Magma.
So you want to make a magma river?
Yeah, like right there. That'd be great.
Where?
That whole little basin should be magma.
Which little basin?
The you see how like that's sunken in?
Oh, like this part right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Magma.
Probably can't get it too close to the trees, otherwise it's gonna really mess the trees up.
That's fine. Fuck those trees.
Fuck. Those trees.
We used to have trees there.
All right,
I mean, what are we trying to do? Save the planet?
there we go. So you've got your little magma river.
Okay. Now, don't you have like buildings, like those buildings right there?
We could put a building, a little geothermal building there, and
Yeah, I was saying like, see how along that road, like if we could have another little like a wall section to divide it up,
here we'll make this building.
like right by the lava, so that
Bunk. There we go.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
your little
I noticed that
geothermal power station there.
See how by the road? See how like west of that, there's like that line of wall. Can we put another line of wall right on the west side of the lava, so that if somebody wanted to come there, they'd have to come through our fortification.
All right. How tall do you want the wall to be?
Basically, like that other one over there. Like if you could copy that.
Like a height 2, because they'll be able to get they'll be able to take some cover behind that wall also.
Well, not if we're behind that wall shooting at them. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Like,
So you're thinking.
I'm thinking if they come at us, like, what do you guys think about the wall? Is that a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea.
I like the idea of rough terrain, which will cause them to slow down or make piloting checks.
Oh yeah, we would like a rock. See the rock? Put a rock all over the place.
Because if you're just wanting an open terrain where they have to come across and then just kind of funnel to the road, you don't necessarily want a wall there. You want because as it stands, they're going to have to either funnel through this road here, or they're going to have to come around the south down there.
Yeah. Put some rocks down there by the on the south of that magma.
Just some rough terrain, just
yeah. Just below the magma. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Make them work for it.
Oh, here's another little ditch. I'll put a little more magma down here. There we go.
I like that.
Okay. So they'll have to funnel through here, and then you just sit up on top of the hill with your PPCs, and this'll suck to be them.
And Jen just hops around the lava and pushes them in,
and we can make a little hiding. We can make a little hiding hole for your. Let's see here. Where's the?
The
Yeah,
more we, the
see
more
that little
we do
valley
this-
right there? We could wall that off, and then like we could have mechs hop in out of there and then retreat from there.
So we could make a little. Let's see here.
I was thinking on the other side, like behind that water right there. See how there's that little valley between those two brown.
We'll just
spots?
make a little. We can make a little. We can make a little. We can make a little building, like back in here, just to like a little hidey hole for. That doesn't look right.
You know what make them want to come see what we've got? I mean, if we're putting this much,
Oh, they're not going to want to attack us. And if they do, we just get free mechs.
not if they're going to lava.
Why is this?
Can we put landmines out there on that road?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out why is the.
What?
I'm going to go and hang out with my wife, though. It's midnight.
Yeah, I'm trying
That'd
to
be
figure
nice.
out why this building's not looking like the other. Well, why it's not looking like the other building.
Have a good evening.
Oh, here we go.
Good night.
Have a good night,
amigos.
man.
I'm gonna go too.
Yes, ma'am.
I was trying to think of something witty to say, like, I'm getting the compelling out of here. I tried. Oh,
Also, I think a compelling scarecrow is a great idea, just all along the fortifications.
Now it's gonna start looking like what
There we go. So boom, boom,
Planet
boom.
of the Apes.
There we go. So here's a little there's a little building thing that you could hide a mech behind to provide a little bit of cover, like that. There we go. All right. So is everybody happy with the modifications you've made to the to your little mech factory?
What's feeding that lava river? Is there a volcano nearby?
Magical space science.
Oh, okay.
And
Sorry.
you got your little geothermal plant here, and I don't know. It makes Cawthon happy. So
It works.
yeah. All right. So I will save board. Save as. I'm just gonna save it. Okay, so if I exit that and if we open up the map editor again, let me open mountain base. Yep, it's all, you've got all the stuff. Alright, so now you've got your disaster of a map, which will make it very interesting for people to attack you.
It's funny.
Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna wrap it up. We'll do this again next Sunday. Tomorrow is Memorial Day, so I'm gonna be doing appointment only at the computer store, so I'm gonna take it easy. So I might stream in the morning. At least I'll take a nap, and I'll probably play some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts when I get up. So I'm gonna take things just kind of easy tomorrow, I think.
Cool.
I don't think I have any energy for more video games tonight. So, but yeah, as far as running like a D&D game or something like that goes, I don't want to overbook myself, and so what I'll probably do is, instead of doing it on a regular weekly basis, I'll probably just do a series of, we'll schedule, when it's going to be good for everybody. Just to kind of see how it all goes. But thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time.
Yeah.
Our crazy lunacy. And thank you to all the people watching. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. And just remember, stepping on Capellans is actually bad, even though they are Capellans. So don't step on people with your battle mechs. Capellans are people too.
I didn't step on anybody. I shot them very thoroughly because they were an anti-mech unit.
What I'm doing wrong.
I think
Let them shoot them.
I think I ought to make a couple of. I think I should make some king crabs with like dual long toms for the ridge. I wonder if I can build that out.
I would totally run a king crab with dual long thumbs.
Let's see if we
let me do it.
Let's see if we can. I'm actually kind of curious right now. So let's. Let's see here. Hangar. Let's see here. Purchase unit. crab. So we'll add that. And then where'd the king crab go? There it is. Let's see here. Customize in MechLab. And tech level is going to be unofficial. And let's go to equipment. We're gonna remove all. And so as far as ballistic weapons, long tom. So we'll add 2 long toms. Oh wow, that's we need some. Let's see here. We need do mixed clan because we'll need the endo steel. We'll do clan endo steel just to make sure there's enough room for that. Let's see here. So that takes up the left and right arm and pretty much everything. Is there even enough room? Let's see here. How much heat does a long tom generate? Oh fuck! It generates 20 heat.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Well, this may be a. I don't know if you could put 2 long toms on a king crab. This may be a problem. Yeah, because on a vehicle, you don't have to worry about the heat.
Take 30 tons and 30 critical. How do you get 30 critical in a crab?
Well,
There's only 47 empty slots.
I don't think this is going to work. I mean, because even if we were to do like clan double heat sinks, which you guys don't have access to, just so you have 30 heat. There, I don't think it's possible to have two long toms. There's just so much heat.
Well, there's not enough critical space in the crab.
Yeah.
Anyway. You need 60 critical for 2. Most boys should use bigger than that. They still don't have any more space, which is kind of weird.
I'm gonna think you
Yeah, I mean,
just
yeah, because the heat's
Night,
just
guys.
so. Good night, Jen.
Night.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because the heat's
Oh,
just
good
so
night.
high. You would have to. The only way you could do this would be on a tank, where you don't have to worry about ballistic heat. That's how you guys are able to get. That's how they're able to get away with it, is because of the ballistic heat. So you'd have to do a tank
Or turret.
or a gun turret. Yeah, long tom turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not going to work. All right, man, that really sucks, because a long tom king crab would be awesome. So marketplace,
And just
purchase
PPC.
unit, gun and
Well,
placement.
sniper artillery is 20 and 20 and 10 heat.
Yeah, at that point, you might as well just run Gauss, though, right?
Yeah, the damage is only 10 direct 5 splash. So yeah. Gauss rifle does 15. So yeah.
Cruise missile turret. Oh, the turrets don't have any tonnage on it, huh? MRM turret, PPC turret.
I mean, for us, it should be PPCs or long toms, right? Like, and even long toms, like, I know we've played with them in the past in other games, and
they were not great.
because they do like 10 or 20 damage into the one square, and then like half that to all the ones around it.
Mm-hmm.
They're funny though.
They're funny. I'll give you they're funny.
I don't see a long tom turret.
I just figured you get a regular turret and slap a long tom into it, but
Yeah, I'm trying to think how. These all have like no tonnage, so I'm not really sure how.
ERPPC turret quad.
Jesus.
I want 10 of those.
I mean, that would be kind of funny. Put a couple of these on there. There we go. So we'll just go grab some of those. Now I'm not sure where. Here we go. Can I here customize? Oh, it won't let me customize these in Mech Lab. So these are what they are. And I'll have to figure out. Do I need crew for these?
I mean, do you need to specify crew for tanks?
Yeah, usually. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to play with these. I'm not sure how. Tag is custom edit quirks. Oh, that was a big. Big thunder. You know what? I guess I'll just figure this out. I'll figure it out later. But
I was about to say, have you saved recently if it's thundering?
let's go save again real quick. Yeah, I mean, we could always edit the king crab. We could always put on a bunch of, put on a couple of ERPPCs.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of their specialty besides the SRMs, so.
Yeah. The long toms would be funny, but unfortunately, we could probably put like a long tom on one of these. Well, it's just the 20 heat is it's a lot to overcome.
Yep.
At that point, like, you just make a tank and have it as a support vehicle.
I mean,
for fun, kicks and giggles.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. You could have a.
Well, you just need at least 10 additional heat sinks, so you get to 10 ones.
Well, because ballistic on tanks don't need to worry about. So what you could do is you could have. Let's see here. Let's go to purchase unit, and we'll just find a tank. And let's salvage a.
Put it on the biggest hovercraft possible, so when the long tom fires, it pushes the hovercraft back.
Behemoth heavy tank.
I mean, it would kind of. It may need to have some movement just because things are going to shoot at it, but
well, it's
probably going to be in the back of the thing anyway.
Sitting
so
up
yeah,
Yeah, so let's say we grabbed
Back
one of
when
these
we were
things.
back when we were playing Battletech, religiously, we did exactly that. We put an artillery piece on the heaviest hovercraft that we could find, and I don't remember whether it was a long tom or what was the next one down, the sniper.
Yeah.
In platoons of 12, and they were moving so fast that there was no way you could counter battery fire them, and they just zipped around 3 boards off of out of range, off sight, and pelted the entire area until they ran out of ammo, and then they went home. It was hysterical.
So why does this need? Oh, 52. All right. So if we so you put these on there, and then we'll put the long toms can't be placed in. Oh, whoops. We want it on the turret. There we go. So we got. We put it's a dual long tom turret, and let's see here. Needs to have a fusion engine, because an ice engine just, yeah, this thing's gonna be heavy, and it's got a. Then we need some long tom ammo. I am not sure what kind of. So the cluster long tom ammo, Copperhead, Davy Crockett, fast cam. I think those are the mines, flechette, fuel air long tom ammo, illumination, regular long tom cannon, and smoke. So we probably want some regular long tom ammo, and we'll grab some cluster ammo just to sort of see what that is. I don't know what a Copperhead is, or a Davy Crockett.
One of everything.
And
Copperheads are the ones that are designed to.
And a fuel air.
Designed to what?
I know what a Davy Crockett was in real life.
What are those?
Nuclear mortars.
Oh. Well.
They fired off the back of a Jeep.
And then
how far did they fire?
Let's put it this way. It wasn't very far, and before the team that was handling it fired it at an enemy unit, they made sure to dig themselves a slit trench to jump into once they lit it off. It was designed to take out company formation Soviet tank regiments in one shot at short range.
I'm not sure how many shots per ton you get, but there we go. And then the build, all the ammo's inside the thing, and model.
Yeah, I got to read quite a few weapons manuals when I was on board ballistic missile submarines, and when we had to do the patrol required reading for the weapons security and missile emergency and like that. And I take the opportunity to also look at some of the tech manuals on all the different nuclear weapons we had, and some of them I wish I had never read.
All right, so let's see, hangar. And we will complete the
The
refit.
one
There we
thing
go.
worse, yeah, the one thing worse than the Davy Crockett was the nuclear satchel demolition charge.
You're not running away fast enough from that.
Yeah, basically, you were a suicide guy. You carried it on your back, snuck up to enemy bunker, placed it, and then lit it off. Yeah.
So I guess the chart doesn't need a crew complement.
Do we have a depot of those somewhere?
So higher minimum complement. There we go. And then
I think they finally decided, like with the Davy Crockett, that this is kind of friggin' stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's better options than this.
I'm not even
We
sure.
don't have a better option. We've got other problems.
I'm not even sure what the range is on a long tom. It's probably just yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So here's a long
I
tom
know it's
tank.
measured in boards.
20 boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it was also like if you win 20 boards, you'd fire it and it would wait 20 turns before it would land.
And then let's go and edit the person and make the person competent. This will
What?
be the commander.
Okay.
We'll give him some edge.
Competent officer. That's an oxymoron.
Well, I mean, Honey Badger Industry is more akin to the mafia than the military.
Okay. Yeah. In other words, they're actually competent.
Yeah.
They didn't put Guido in charge. They put Nunzio.
Yeah. There we go.
As opposed to the Capellans, who don't have edge.
Yeah.
As evidenced by the
Specializes
headshots.
in ballistic.
Yeah. One little thing, me being later on years in the Navy when I was like one of the quote unquote like more senior enlisted non-commissioned type, when some new guy that was like just reporting on the boat like straight from like A school or boot camp and made the mistake of calling me sir, I would look at him and say, "Excuse me, but my parents were married when I was born."
Is there a weapon specialization long tom? That would be great. Let's see if we can find one.
Or the alternate response was, "Excuse me, but I work for a living."
Yeah. That's if an officer could actually hear you at the time.
Yes.
Let's see.
But the submarine force had their own version of.
There we go. Weapon
Basically
specialization long tom.
Yeah, the Davy Crockett there for a few years until they developed the Mark 48 torpedo. It was called the Mark 45 nuclear torpedo. To where, yeah, basically, yeah, the blast radius or the pressure wave underwater would greatly exceeded the range of the torpedo, which basically meant, yes, you would be sacrificing one fast attack submarine to make sure you took out a Soviet ballistic missile submarine.
I was gonna say, like, even now, will they use nuclear weapons underwater? Because, like, the blast wave.
Once they developed the Mark 48, they retired to the Mark 45, and basically the entire submarine force breathed a collective sigh of relief.
The Mark 48's non-nuclear then.
No.
Okay.
No, but it's a pretty deadly torpedo.
Yeah.
Oh.
But when you consider, yeah, you're talking one fast attack, which is basically like the nuclear version of a World War II fleet submarine. Its main job is to go out and sink ships. To where you're talking a ballistic missile submarine that was carrying upwards of like anywhere from like a dozen upwards to 20 basically sea launched ballistic missiles with nuclear warheads that could take out millions of people.
Multiple
Yeah,
nuclear war.
that was actually something of a rational trade if it came down to it. Yeah.
I suppose. But still, like, because like detonating a nuke underwater, like if you're talking, say, I don't know, 15 kilotons got what, a 30-mile blast radius
Well,
on Earth, you know, in air. Underwater, that's going to be like 150-mile blast radius or something stupid, right?
because water is much more
Can I do
dense,
it?
and the deeper you are, yes, that
Oh.
pressure wave is going to be magnified. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what you would like me to do?
But it's a factor of like 10 or 15 to 1, right? Like, am I off on that?
Any should I be?
I don't know. I don't remember the exact ratio difference between like the density of air to the density of water. Basically, the one thing I do remember is for every 30 feet you go down, that's an additional 1 atmosphere of pressure.
Yeah.
So basically, if you were down, say, like 300 feet, that would be like what? Like,
It's ridiculous.
an
Well,
additional 10 atmospheres, 10 times basically 15 psi.
yeah.
And then you detonate a nuke down there in that dense a medium. Yeah.
Assuming they function at that pressure, right? Like,
Yeah.
most nuclear detonations are pretty sensitive.
And the Surface Navy had their one little thing, which was like what was called ASROC, the anti-submarine rocket, where you had like what looked like the box launcher on the front, which originally designed to like basically launch like what to call like a Mark 44 or Mark 46 anti-submarine homing torpedo, basically the same ones that like the P3 Orion anti-submarine planes would drop. But they also made a version that had a nuclear depth charge on the end of it. The one thing was the original version of ASROC only had a range of like 6 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be inside the blast radius even if it didn't go off underwater.
Yeah. Well, that one I'm not sure because I never really came across just exactly how powerful that depth charge was, and what the considering it was going off underwater and you were going to be sitting on a surface ship some distance away. Yeah, in that case, it might, been like a survivable thing or actually effective without taking out the launching ship. But like in a case like that Mark 45, the sub launch torpedo, to where
You lose the sub, yeah.
Yeah,
On the other hand, you don't even have to necessarily worry about aiming. You just got to get in the vein.
That's it. As the saying goes, close counts and horseshoes, hand grenades, and atomic weapons.
That's right.
Artillery.
Well, yeah, big enough artillery too, like a long time.
All right.
Gee, we brought the discussion all the way back around to long toms.
I know, right? We could
Dang
try
it.
Counted and shit.
All right, so we have the long tom vehicle. I mean, I'd be tempted to do a quick test to see if the long tom would even work. But it's also midnight. I'm a little tired, so maybe we will. It'll be more fun if we just find out by surprise next time.
Yeah, really.
So I made a support unit for everybody. It's got the long tom and the 4 quad PPC turrets that you guys can stick up on the hill, and that way you'll have your fire support. And I'm sure it'll be interesting.
Basically a trial by fire.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. Is there any chance of retooling any mechs for long range, for a long range option?
Yeah, we'll probably figure that out next time, and I need to sit down with Solar Kraken and build him a mech. So
take care of that first.
Yeah, you guys just kind of think about what you... Well, and you may not necessarily want to retool for exclusively long range. I mean, Vorgath's going to want to be in long range, and so maybe we put Vorgath in one of the King...
Well, I'm not saying that we retool our existing mechs. I'm saying we have enough mech bodies that we could even do like...
Well, you got the 2 King Crabs.
A secondary.
You could do 2 King Crabs and just put on some ERPPCs. Let's go back to the King Crab real quick. And
I mean, we've also had like atlases flow through and bugs and stuff like that. So I mean,
so we're gonna take this King Crab, and let's see here. If we were to customize,
there's a song by a rapper named Spose. It is "I'm Awesome," and the chorus is "I'm awesome," and it's kind of a call and response thing. And they have someone else go, "No, you're not, boy, don't lie." And it's "I'm awesome."
we go.
I think of that every time we run across an awesome. I'm like, Spose.
Two ERPPCs. Needs 30 heat sinks. I mean, the problem is just when you're dealing with single heat sinks on...
Right. Well, do you do like dual those ERPPCs and then like either 2 ER large lasers, or if we want to conserve heat, maybe 2 Ultra AC2s or something? AC2s? So, because you want to keep the range, but give you a little more punch.
How much?
Or even just Lerms. Lerms are boring, but Lerm for the Lerm gods.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we just run a bunch of riflemen, right?
Yeah.
We prove it works with riflemen. Thank you, Vorgath.
Let's see, what's this thing right here? Let me go pull this out real fast. Night Star, ERPPC, Lerm 10. Well, you don't have Ultra AC5, so you could do like regular AC. We could probably put together something.
Oh, there's no Ultra AC.
Well, you guys, I mean, they exist. You don't have any. Because this is an early Succession Wars game. The clan invasion hasn't happened yet.
The only reason we have cool SRMs and cool ERPPCs is because of...
You guys are working for a mech factory in the periphery that's at kind of the cutting edge of inner sphere technology.
For some areas, but not for others.
Well, I was thinking because you said that nobody has been in this building yet that we're at.
Oh, yeah. Nobody's been in there yet.
That's kind of where I'm thinking we're... with this.
here.
I can, if there's no old race, you can change that.
I mean, you can fire. I mean, and you can rapid fire regular AC5s.
I gotta see with, yeah, cause I built this based on the rule.
Yeah.
Which, AC5s actually have one less critical, but everything else is the same.
Yeah.
Slightly less range, but other than that.
Let's see here. What else do we stick on this king crab that you guys are trying to refit? You got 2 ERPPC, so you've got the range. Probably give it some close-up weapons. Probably 2 ERPPCs and then some of the streaks. Put on 2 streaks. I put on 3. And ammunition. There we go. Do something like that. And so you have your ERPPC in the left arm, your ERPPC in the right arm, and then you get your
King Crab's only got 300 engines.
Yeah.
Does it even do 3.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does 3.5.
And a couple jump jets. So
Yeah.
do 3.53.
Yep. It'll be a jumpy king crab.
It's a jumping crab.
Oh yeah, and it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, from above at 100 ton mech, that's pretty.
I mean, at the point where you're close enough, you can death from above in a king crab. I mean, like someone's made a mistake, right?
Well, some of the scout mechs like to try. They're to get that close.
Yeah, like the old saying, if it's a fair fight, you did something wrong.
Or do you want the... I'll just put the ammo in the torsos there, I guess. Then autofill the heat sinks, and uh-oh.
So weird.
Guess I ought to go with fewer streaks and put in some medium lasers. But the way I see it is that,
The streaks are better.
Streaks are better and up close.
And they're better for your heat, and yeah, which is already a challenge with this mech, right?
Yeah. There we go.
How much heat can we soak per turn?
So it's got 30. It's got 30 heat sinks, and if you fire both ERP PCs, that generates 30 heat.
Okay.
And then up close, it's got the 3 streak launchers in case of problems. If you move and shoot, or if you jump and shoot, you will start to overheat. But you only have single heat sinks, so you got
Right.
some limitations.
And if I absolutely feel the need to jump and shoot 2 PPCs for a few turns, that's not going to break me.
Yeah. All right, so King Crab 0000 Honey Badger.
Is that a mech that you would want to pilot on a regular basis? Solar Creek?
Oh, he's just building that. I'm looking at something else.
Okay.
Let's see here. Hanger. Now where was the other king? I thought there was a second king crab.
I thought you said you had another hall.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
should be a second king crab in here.
Because we got one today, and we've
Here's
had
another
at
one.
least one previously. We've actually seen several king crabs.
Customize.
And we
Sounds
do
like-
tend to drop them kind of soft.
The Capella's like giving you crabs.
They do.
Yeah.
More to the point,
There you go.
the best pilots are always in king crabs.
They're not very good. They keep getting their face kicked in.
Well, I mean, through sheer luck.
No,
So,
dumb luck.
all right. So you got a
Is
couple.
it luck when I routinely make a point to do a kick damage to the head? To the punch table.
I don't know. Taking out the king crab and the awesome in one turn.
That was remarkable. Yes.
That was almost as cool as me charging the mech and shoving it into the demolisher and pushing the demolisher into the lake, and everybody drowned inside.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Monsters can't swim.
Yeah, demolishers don't swim. All right. So
Design one for me, sir.
yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. So JP, what are you wanting to? What are
Well, I
you?
am looking to go off. I'm looking to go off a charger frame.
Okay. We have a charger here. What are you wanting to? Let's see here. Let's see. Let's edit this thing. And
I'm assuming there is a max armor button.
make sure this thing is fixed. Okay.
Yeah. How much armor you want on that mech? Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, what are you wanting to do with this charger?
Well, like I said, I'm assuming there's a max armor button, right?
There is.
Okay, hit that button first. Now, do we have enough for twin large lasers? Twin Oh, it's 353.
Oh, so you want to be a slow. You want it to be a slow charger.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure a slow charger is really a. I'm not sure if a slow charger is really a charger. It'd be more of a, walker.
Instead
Yeah, I
of a
call it a
char-
lumber.
Yeah.
All
Instead
right.
of a charger, it's a Dodge Dart.
All right. So what are you wanting to? What are you wanting to do with this thing?
Twin large lasers, twin Gauss rifles.
Well, you guys don't have Gauss rifles.
We don't have Gausses at all?
Nope. Remember, you're on the planet of Detroit in the deep periphery, and you have certain limitations. Plus, it's only 3025, so unless you can find some
I thought we have
Starlink,
salvaged Gauss rifles.
you have not yet salvaged any. I don't think you've salvaged any Gauss rifles. I know you'd salvaged a couple of things that you set off to Honey Badger Industries to try and reverse engineer, but you guys don't have any Gauss rifles yourself. I don't. That's right. You did salvage a Gauss rifle, but they haven't figured out how to replicate it yet.
Okay.
Because you found that
then-
clan mech with a Gauss rifle on it.
Right. Okay, that was the one. Okay, I was wondering whether that was a Gauss weapon or whether it was a like double heat sinks or something like that.
Well, you sent all that off for them to try and figure out how to retrofit it. So you don't have anything like that yet.
Okay, then twin
So some
large lasers, twin AC5s.
So large lasers and AC5s. Okay.
And you did say, if I remember correctly, that dead fires are an option.
What you mean for the Lerms?
Yes.
Well, I mean you can disable the arming mechanism.
No, the way dead fires worked in
But I don't know.
tabletop.
I don't know if you have dead fire ammo. Let me find out.
Basically, you rolled 3 dice and took the worst 2 for your number of missiles that hit.
Right.
But each LRM missile did 2 damage.
Basically, you're talking unguided rockets, basically.
Right.
That's exactly what they are.
Let me.
It's different like those single shot rockets.
They don't. They aren't showing me a Deadfire Lerm option in here. Let me see.
Damn
if,
it.
Let me go to unofficial. Let me see if there's. No. Let me try experimental. No, they don't have it. I would say just go with the streaks because that's what they're good at. But I don't see any.
Yeah, I'm looking for a range on this one though, so it'll get to be regular dead fires.
What about,
2 dead fire 15s.
what about? I don't know if you got enough tonnage for some missile. There's not really that'll use. You won't have enough tonnage for ammo. I mean, the large lasers and the AC5s will give you some range. Are you really only wanting to go 353? That's gonna be awfully slow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I can keep up with the Atlas.
And then you'll need heat sinks.
If I have to sacrifice a weapon to get the 2 Deadfire or the 2 LRMs, then
You'd have to
I would take off one of the AC5s.
So you'd have to. So if you want 2 Lerm 15s, you'll have to take off both AC5s.
So it's 2 large lasers and 2 LRM 15s, and that's the sum total.
Yeah, I would go with the AC5s personally.
I've never liked ACs though.
Well, then go with the Lerms.
I've never loved that.
The Lerms will have the longer range.
I'll give him a shot. I'll give him a shot.
Okay. Because you'll be able to rapid fire them. You'll generate a little bit.
Which is exactly why I picked the 5s.
Yeah, you'll generate a little bit of heat, depending on how much ammo you want to have. Let's see here. So if we go with ammunition.
Each ton is 20 rounds.
Yeah. I mean, if you're rapid fire
trigger bolts, right?
Yeah, if you're gonna be.
So I'm gonna need at least 3 tons of ammo.
How does flak ammo work? You got tracer ammo.
Flak,
Never used it.
I don't know.
Yeah, flak ammo. If that's like real world, that's like basically
probably anti-aircraft.
Shoot down aerospace.
Yeah, anti-aircraft / shrapnel. Yeah.
So we can go.
That might actually be interesting for the VTOLs.
So do you want 3 tons or you got 4? You got. So with all your weapons, you've got basically 4 tons remaining.
Let's do 3 tons and an extra heat sink.
All right, so let's see here, because the lasers are going to be 816, 17, 18. So if you rapid fire the autocannons and you fire both large lasers, that's going to be 20 heat, and if you're walking, it'll be 21 heat. It'll be when you're jumping. It'll be when you're jumping is going to be the problem. So if we go 3 tons of ammo and we go 1 extra heat sink. So you could basically jump and fire all your weapons once, and if you rapid fire the autocannons, you generate a little extra heat. So you're going to be pretty heat neutral.
Now, what's the deal with rapid fire? Does it give you any penalties?
Yeah, it works similar to an ultra autocannon, but you just have a higher jam chance because they're not actually ultra autocannons. And it has something to do with your gunnery skill. All right, so where do you want to put the stuff? So let's say get your jump jets set up. You want the jump jets in the torso because if the jump jets are in the water, you can't jump out of the water. And then
let's put them in the torso. Let's put the ammo in the upper legs.
all right, so
Well, in the legs.
so it's the ammo in the legs.
Correct.
All right, and then you got the third. Do you want to put the third ammo in the center torso or in the lower part of the leg?
Let's put it in the leg.
All right. And then where do you want the weapons in your arms or in the torsos?
The torsos, please.
Okay. All right, so you won't be able to swivel the arms out, or you won't be able to do the extended, turning out behind you, but the weapons will be a little more secure.
Correct. Plus, I'll be able to punch if something gets that close.
Right.
Why would you want to punch anything?
What's that?
Why would you want to punch?
Oh, I'm not building to punch. It's just the option is there if something insists.
Fair.
All right, so there we go. It is you got 353. How much you're gonna be always facing the enemy, so you're just gonna backload the.
Yes. Backload the torso armor.
Or you mean front load so like 5.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sticker on the overloaded to the front side.
Yeah, so like 5 points in the back or less than that.
Back armor for friendly fire.
Max armor should have filled in both, right?
Right, but how many points of so in the so with your torso, you have so much of in the torso, and then you have to decide how much of that do you want in the front and how much of that do you want in the back.
Yeah, you can you could split it half and half, or you could backload it. But...
So typically I put like 5 points in the back, so I could take a medium laser hit from the rear. But if you're going to be standing back and not getting hit in the back that much, then maybe you go like 2 points in the back, so you can take at least.
I'll go 5.
Okay.
Yeah. 5, and then maybe 8 in the center.
Just go 5, 5, 5.
Just go 5, 5, 5. You'd be fine.
All right.
So, all right, there you go.
Just don't get hit in the back, man.
Yeah, don't get hit in the back. So.
Yeah, don't turn your back to the enemy like I did.
Yeah.
If anybody is shooting at me in the back, I've done something horribly wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's for when you fall, you don't know where you're going to land, and you might fall on your back.
Right, and that's why you need at least 5 points, because the fall is going to be in 5-point clusters. So. All right, so why is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me begin refit? Unallocated equipment jump jet.
Allocate the jump jet, man.
Oh, womp womp womp. There we go. Begin refit. And then hanger. There we go. All right. Now how many tons is a let's see here. There you go.
Wow, you are really nervous. Yeah, I think. With you the whole time, and I will bring that to you, all right? We got that. We got off. Either start the body or. No way. No. Oh.
Well, let's try building this. Let's try building this thing out.
What is it? A rifleman?
No, he's so
Night
so
Star.
Solar Kraken's wanting a Night Star. Which, you know, we can say that we found a Night Star inside the base. And I'd be okay with that, but I don't want the double heat sinks, 'cause that'll be a little bit too too much.
That's been pulled.
Let's see. Here's a Star League era one. Oh, this one still
Yeah,
has
Starleague Air has double heat sinks.
Yeah.
I can figure something out. Just give me a little bit. Got plenty of time.
Well, let's see. This one, because I think all of them have the XL engine.
No, not really.
Well, these three that I'm seeing have the XL engine.
It only runs 3. That's why it's only got 2. In it. I think if they push it to 4 with XL engine.
Yeah, there's a 4.6 with an XL engine.
Yeah.
You could do a 3.5. You could do a 3.5 without one.
That's what that is right there. That idea.
Let's see here. No, this one has a 285 XL. This one has a bunch of Gauss rifles in it and ERPPCs. Here, let's just go and make one out. Where are you at? Because this thing's gonna be probably a cobbled together
Refit.
Yeah, kind of a cobbled together refit of what they were able to.
Well, that's basically what my idea was. This is.
Yeah. So let's make it a 353. Because if it's a standard engine, there's not going to be enough room for all the. Because it looks like these things all came with the XL engine, which I mean, they had XL engines in the Star League era. They didn't, although a lot of the mechs didn't use them.
No, only
Let's see here. So we got 2 ERPPCs and 2 AC5s. Because you could do, and then you'd need a shitload of heat sinks to make it work.
yeah. See, that's the problem with the RPVC. They run too hot.
You go regular PPCs and AC5s. You won't have quite the range, but you'll be better on the heat. Because the damage will be the same.
But I got a week to figure it out.
Because if we were to go... You do two...
Yeah, I was just figuring out even that when I posted, it still generates 30 heat. Small.
Well, so the two PPCs and 2 AC5s, that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be 22 heat if you fire everything.
AC5.
AC5s are going to be 1 heat apiece.
Yeah.
Unless you rapid fire, then it's going to be 2 heat.
Nah.
And then oh wait, hold on a minute. Because it'll have endo steel, let's just say. And that frees up.
But the weight's not a problem. The critical phase.
Yeah, it's the.
You got to have room for all the heat sinks.
Yeah. Let's see here. So if we put in, because we also have put in the jump jets, and then see it's going to have the PPCs and AC5s of the arms, because that's where the Night Stars put their stuff. And then we need, you're going to need at least 2 tons of ammo. Probably want more than that. Let's say you have 4 tons of ammo. And then we got to stack up heat sinks.
I need my book. I was slightly.
There we go. And then we're going to be, you'll be short. Oh,
shit.
So, well, you got the critical slots, and now we got basically 5 tons. If we were to take out the endo steel, because the endo steel is going to be about 4 tons, then you'd have space but no tonnage. And And if you make it go faster, then you're going to be over tonnage. You got
Standard XL engines, 3 on each side, right?
yeah. If you go with a regular fusion engine, now you're heavy.
I have an idea, which is not going to modify too much.
I mean, as it stands right now, it's not, it's not off. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. And of course, armor's maxed out.
Yeah, the armor's maxed out. I mean, even
Yeah,
if you're a little bit light on the tonnage, it's not, it's not that bad.
See,
Or we
they
take.
round up the. Oh, sorry.
I was like, or we take out the endosteel and take out the jump jets to free up more space and tonnage.
See, they round up the nearest half ton
Yeah.
when doing the XL engines.
I mean, where did all these extra heat sinks come from all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know what you did.
Jump jets are a must.
Oh,
So
there
it's
we go. They somehow ended up getting pulled out of the side torso there. Yeah, the jump jets really seem to help out. So we can add 2 more heat sinks. You're
712.
You're 3 tons. You got 3 tons to spare is the problem.
See.
3 tons and no crits.
Yeah, you got 3 tons and no crits. You can always go AC2s and have the longer range, but I don't really like the AC2s that much.
No, that's just shooting BB guns practically.
You don't have room for a bigger engine. Unless you're to take out the jump jets. But I think I'd rather be a 3.5. In tabletop, I'd rather be a 3.53 than a 4.6.
Yeah.
AC5 lighter, a ton lighter.
Because how much weight do we lose on the? Because the engine's 8.5 tons, so if you go with a standard engine, you're basically gaining 8.5 tons.
Yeah. And not to mention the fact 18 tons of armor. That's a big chunk right there.
Yeah. I mean, you could drop some armor. Or the other option is you don't worry about the AC5s. You just go with the ERP PCs. Honestly, it would almost be better to go just a heavy DACA build. Just go 4 AC5s, be super heat efficient. You might be able to do more than that. Let's explore something slightly different. Let's say let's say we had
Does the game allow for half tons of ammo?
not usually. So,
Just machine gun ammo
yeah,
only?
just machine gun, yeah. So let's say we did 6 AC5s. Well, that wouldn't work very well because then you'd have you wouldn't have enough room for ammo. So you could go. Let's say you go 4 AC5s.
See, jump jets are 2 tons apiece on.
Yeah. And go 464 and have 4 AC5s, but I don't know if you want to go that fast. So if we're doing so you had 2 large lasers, 4 AC5s, and you need let's say 4 tons of ammo. And then 15 heat sinks. You'd heat up if you alpha'd. So every turn you could fire one of your large lasers and all your autocannons. And then like every other turn you could fire both large lasers. You could do something like that.
Large lasers better than the Honey Badger PPCs?
No, they're just a little smaller and less heat, less damage. Because the Honey Badgers, the the PPCs, they've got regular PPCs and they got the ER PPCs. They're just hot. Or you do the, hey Slav. Whoops. The other option is you go you do the Marauder thing where you've got the 2 PPCs and the autocannons, and every other turn you don't fire a PPC so you can cool off. And you just plan on heating up a little bit on the off turns. Because with the technology that you guys have right now,
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
It's a little bit of an awkward stage.
Yeah.
Where you can go with the ER PPCs, but without double heat sinks, ER PPCs are kind of rough.
They are. Unless that's your primary weapon, Big Mac.
Yeah, or you just go, 2 ER PPCs and nothing else. And or you go 4 AC10s.
Well, you saying the XL engine is fine to use, that still helps.
So let's say you went with AC10s, and it's 3 heat. The AC5s are more heat efficient, but let's say we 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's going to be a little bit too heavy, isn't it? How many tons is the... Oh, those are 12 tons. Oh, yeah, they're just a little bit...
Yeah. That's 48 tons right there.
Yeah.
That's more king crab territory. Almost.
You go 2 AC-10s, 2 AC-5s. Or just 3 AC-10s. What if... You know what I would... You know what you could do? What if you did 2 AC-10s and 2 large lasers? And then you need ammunition, which, so 10 shots apiece. So you go 4 tons of ammo. And then you need all the rest, all the heat sinks. And then, so you've got your... that takes up a lot of crit space, doesn't it?
The only thing that's kind of weird though is that all the Battletechs have the same internal space.
Yeah.
That is kind of weird. You would think a 100-ton mech would.
There's not enough.
But because they use the die system.
Yeah. So there's not enough crit space for all this.
I think I came up with something. And the armor set is just like what it shows on the book, the stock. The 50-10 center and 32-8 side port.
Yeah. And well, you can change the armor around also, but yeah, that's...
The stock armor is clean to cover the rear end.
Yeah.
For most things. Anyway.
Yeah, that's just not gonna fit.
Okay.
I mean, I guess what are you wanting this to... So you're trying to build this to be a support mech to follow the Atlas and give him close support, right?
A little bit
or
of both.
Kind of medium range fire support for the for the Atlas.
What's the LRM? Yeah, I think I came up with something that.
Okay, what are you thinking?
As soon as I get done, I will post it. I have to write it out, otherwise I.
Because it looks like your biggest problem is just all the heat sinks that you're using up. You know, having a heavy energy build.
Regardless of how you do it, it's going to be a slight fire type thing. So you don't want to do full ammo because weaponry, you kind of at least have some kind of energy weapon as a backup.
Yeah. 816.
But like I said, I think.
I mean, the AC-10s are nice, but they generate a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot of heat, but they're... I mean, the AC-10s and the large lasers have similar range profiles, but you're going to need...
Well, if the battles are as short as they were, We can't guarantee short battles like that.
Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit of a fluke.
Yeah, taking out those two mechs, that was just insane. But cool as fuck though.
Here's how I would do it. I would go 2 large lasers and 4 streaks. Or maybe maybe 2 PPCs, depending on how. Let's go two. Let's say you did 2 PPCs. Or you can do ERPPCs. Alright, so let's so you put the PPCs in the arms.
Okay. Granted, the only problem is XL. But try not to get shot.
And
That's always a win plan.
let's say you just go with a regular fusion engine.
Yeah, I didn't know you had plans for the double heat.
Let's see here.
Especially only having, well, technically 10. Only 5 losers.
Yeah.
But with no spares, though, that would have been. I kind of thought the original line was a good balance. But got the. No Gauss rifle.
Yeah, it's well, Gauss rifles are nice. They're a little splody, but let's see here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, I'm assuming the Atlas doesn't have. Or does he have jump jets?
Yeah, Atlas has jump jets. He's a 353.
That's fine.
So you've got you could do 2 PPCs or ERPPCs and 4 streaks with a standard engine. If you go with the regular PPCs, you'll be relatively heat neutral. If you go with XL engine and no endo steel, then we could squeeze on. Then we could squeeze on some more heat sinks.
Endo steel, Hemisphere and endo steel. That's 4.
Well, your endo steel is a little bit better than that.
Is it clan?
It's kinda.
Light clan, you said?
Yeah, it's not quite clan endo steel. It's just They're just really, really good at making endosteel, which is why the Capellans are so pissed off at. There's, yeah, Honey Badger has been surprisingly good at making SRM ammo and endosteel. Much better than they should be. So this gives 27 heat. You know what you could do? So if you want to go a little bit spicy, go 2 ERPPCs. And we'll remove these. There you go. So 2 ERPPCs and 2 streaks. And you do something like that. What do we got here? So a PPC, a LERM 10, 2 AC5s, and some lasers.
Yeah. Sacrifice jumping for a little more.
I would keep the jumping just to keep up with the Atlas.
And that's using the XL engine.
Yeah.
And 19. It gives me 19 heat.
Let's you doing, PPC or an ERPPC?
The standard PVC.
Because the Atlas has an ERPPC in it.
Yeah.
Let's explore some options. If you did an ERPPC and 2 AC5s, kind of like the opposite of a Marauder.
Well,
what would happen if you did 2 AC10s? That's gonna be a little bit bulky, won't it?
yeah.
Although if you're able to rapid fire the AC10s, that would be.
Well, I have 3 tons of ammunition as well for the AC-10s and 2 tons of. That's 5 tons of ammo.
Yeah.
And it's 26 total heat if I fired everything. That puts me 7 with an Alpha Strike. Not counting small laser because that's just keep. Small laser is a half-ton filler, basically.
Yeah. In case a pigeon lands somewhere.
Yeah, it's like Tech says, small laser is for keeping birds from shitting on your map.
That's right. You 3 AC. Well.
And this is actually not bad because the open do eventually get double heat sink technology. I can switch to double heat sinks and that leaves me just like.
Yeah. It's a lot of extra. I wonder. What was the problem with just regular PPCs?
Just the damage. Well, the range is 5 less too. ERP.
Research complete.
Well, the damage is the same.
Yeah, because
He's
we had.
different.
No, I'm trying to remember why we couldn't go with the regular PPC's AC5s. Got 25. Were we running into a? Was this the one where we had a space problem?
It's usually a space problem because not enough heat sink. Yeah. Mine started a weird mech, and I
Yeah. So I mean, ammunition. Let's say
exactly.
let's start with 2 ammo to
It's
begin
probably
with.
either heat or you.
Go heat sinks here. One.
At least with this design, if I run out of ammo, I still have the. It's still a pretty decent amount of fire.
Yeah. Then add some more ammo. I mean, here's an option for you right here. It'll run a little bit on the hot side. You go two regular PPCs, 2 AC5s, and so if you're standing still, you'll be able to fire every turn. If you're moving, you'll generate a little bit of heat, or you just, if you rapid fire, you'll generate a little bit of heat, and so every now and then you'll just want to not fire the autocannons or not fire the PPCs, or we can go with a little bit less ammo. I got you with 4 tons of ammo. Because this is the one where if we put in the endo steel, you'd have tonnage left on the table.
Yeah, that's a problem too.
Yeah.
Position. Even leaders have enough.
Or you go with the bigger engine. But then you're going to have
weight problems.
Well, let's see here. So if you go with now you're going to be like 10 tons over. And if you do without the
One kind of thing with what I got here, close in, start at range with the PPC, LRM10, AC5s. I can fire all those on one and still work at range. And once I get closer,
and because if you went with the standard engine, you're going to be too heavy, right?
Yeah. That's why I went with the XL engine on this.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2:00 where I'm at, so
Yeah.
I'll call it a night.
Yeah. Good night, JP. Yeah, I'm going to help Solar Kraken finish this out, and then I'm going to go to bed also.
Let me start with this setup that I got right here, right now, and try it. See how.
Yeah, and we'll just do it without the endo steel.
Well, yeah, I didn't use it in this one.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night.
Oh, is Mitchell hanging out here too?
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say you might want to apologize to JP.
Oh wait, I heard I'm sorry. So Mitchell's the one who's going to bed.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry, Mitchell. I'm so focused trying to figure out how to solve this fucking Night Star problem because I never play Night Stars. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry about that.
I was just joking. Saying you said good night, JP. That's why I was kind of joking, saying you might want to apologize to JP for that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll see y'all later there.
Good night. I
Night.
mean, the other option is you instead of the AC5s, what if you just did 2 ERPPCs? So you've got and we just focus on the maximum range and having enough heat sinks, and then see whatever you have left over that you can put on there. Unless you want the extra damage from those. But if you're rapid firing the AC5s and you're hitting, that's an extra 20 damage a turn with those.
Yes, there's another option I have available.
I
Even
would
though
do.
they might jam.
I would do the personally. I would do the streak launchers. Although the AC5s have the range that you're looking for.
Yeah, that's why I went with this, because I got 3 range weapons: the ACs, the PVC, and the LRM-10.
Yeah.
For me, so I kind of stand, kind of like what's his name was doing with the rifleman. He's kind of standing back and.
Yeah, he's just sitting back and just popping things. I mean, he's got some medium lasers for up close. He's got two regular PPCs and
Yeah.
4 medium lasers.
I'm kind of thinking the same thing, but heat and space issues. But with this setup, where I can kind of fire, I can fire all the weaponry at range, and when things start getting close, I can switch to the medium lasers.
Yeah, so you don't have any medium lasers on this thing.
Well, what I built, I have 4 of them.
Yeah. I'm just
kind of keeping the role of the purpose as a support.
Yeah, I mean, you could go kind of Lermy. I mean, you got the tonnage on this thing. You could go,
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to just. That's why I have the PVC. That way, I'm not just reliant just completely on something with ammunition.
Yeah. I would. I don't know if it were. I mean, the PPC's AC5s. If you've got support, which you're gonna always have support, you can just find yourself a hill, just stand next to Vorgath, and just punk things.
Exactly. And since he's in a squishy rifleman, me being 95 tons, if something's close, I can hit as he can.
Well, and even if things get up close, you just have to hit penalties.
Yeah. But something give him a little bit.
And if you guys are a few squares away from each other, somebody rushes up on you, he'll shoot it, and if somebody rushes up on him, you shoot it. It would be
Exactly.
Yeah, so you do something like that. I'd say go with the 2 PPCs, 2 AC5s, just sit back and just pound things. Or unless you want to, or the other option is instead of the AC5s, do the streak launchers, and they'll give you a lot of up close power, and still reasonable, medium range.
Yeah. That's something you could switch on later on. Swap out
Yeah.
streak launcher.
I'm gonna pull off the endo steel.
Yeah. I just want to go with what I can build so far.
All right, let me see there. Let me look at your thing again. Let me.
XL engine, and that's the only thing extra. I mean, non-standard.
Yeah. So.
Since you said we don't have Ultra AC5s.
Yeah. So you're thinking of just going a single. So you want to do like the PPC, the LERM, the 2 AC5s, and then the lasers.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check that out here. So.
It should all fit. My trusty phone calculator says it.
All right, so let's see. So we've got a PPC. 2 AC5s. 2 LERMs. 2 PPCs. 2 lasers. 2 lasers. 2 PPCs. 2 LERMs. 2 PPCs. 2 lasers. 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 2 PPCs You got 2 AC5s.
LRM-10.
Instead of the Lerm 10, I would do 2 Lerm 5s. Because it'll be a little bit less tonnage.
Ooh, can I do 2 5s?
Yeah. Or it's,
Yeah, like,
to be honest, instead of the Lerm instead of the Lerms, I would do a couple of streaks because you guys
actually,
have that technology.
no, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Do the 2 LRM-5s and throw in another heat sink.
Yeah.
20 heat sinks.
Yeah, either that or do either the 2 Lerm 5s or go with go with 1 or 2 streak 6s. But you'd rather
Yeah,
have the range, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
I didn't. Good thing you caught that. I did not notice that. I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention to those
yeah, so go 2
2 5s. And I'll give you
2
another
5,
heat sink.
and then 4 medium lasers, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
That pigeon laser in the head.
All right. So let's figure out where to put these things. So you've got the AC5 in each arm, right?
Yeah.
And then you had a PPC in the arm, or is it in the torso?
Back here.
Are you wanting the PPC in the arm, or you want it in the torso?
Hang on here. I got it. Oh. Thing here. I'm on Discord. Being a pain. There we go. Okay. What we got here? Okay. The PPC is in the right torso.
Okay. Because I would put your close-up weapons like your lasers in the torso.
I have it spread out.
Okay.
Okay. Both LRMs will be in the left torso.
Okay. So PPC in the right.
Yes, sir.
Got the 2 Lerm 5s on the left.
Yep. AC5s. Oh. AC5s in each arm.
Yep. Then we've got a medium laser in each arm. And then what? 1 in the head, and then 1 in the.
No, 1 in each arm and 1 in each torso.
Oh, okay.
Pigeon laser in the.
All right. Then. And so you got the small laser.
The half-ton pillar.
Uh-oh, I clicked out. There we go.
Good for pigeons and pies.
Where is the small laser? Here goes small laser. So the small laser is in the head. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. So then how much ammo?
3 tons of AC5 ammo.
Okay, hold on one moment here. Ammunition. 1, 2, 3, and then what? 1 ton of Lerm ammo.
2.
2. Okay. All right, then I gotta go drop down some. You only have 20 heat sinks, it looks like.
Yep.
All right, so then you had the ammo and some ammo in the legs,
That's one AC5 and one LRM mini.
and then you had an AC5 ammo in the center torso.
Yep. An extra heatsink.
Yep, let's see here. 2, 3, 4. And that fills it up, 95 tons. And then you've only got 20 heat sinks, so.
Yep. That's plenty.
But if you're not firing the medium lasers, then you can fire everything except for the medium lasers, or you can fire either the PPC or the medium lasers, essentially.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
I mean, to me, I think it's fairly well balanced for.
Yeah, no, this will be a very flexible support mech. You'll be able to follow the Atlas along. You got plenty of armor. And you like the default armor loadout, the.
Yeah, the 10 center torso.
Oh yeah, so it's pretty well armored, and
it's one of the few mechs that actually has max stock.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, I think this thing will work out. Okay.
And just black. Go with this name, Jet Black.
Alright, so complete refit. We need to, let's go make you a pilot while we're at it.
That's kind of the bigger thing.
Yeah.
It's less of an issue making a pilot building.
Yeah, so edit GM. So.
But you get more bang for your buck actually out of the pilot.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get his head blown.
Well, we have edge. So the game automatically spends edge on our behalf to avoid getting headshot and crit.
Yeah.
Avoid getting murdered.
Yeah, basically.
And like the propellants that get stepped on.
They get kicked in the head all the time.
They got no edge.
That's
all
right.
So, what do you want to be? So we'll have a couple cool things about you. So one of them is going to be that. Let's see here. Whoops, that's not what I want.
Former captain from the free world.
So one of the things is that you're going to be a surprisingly good mech tech and engineer, which is why you were kind of in there scouting out the, scouting out the thing and able to kind of get that busted up Night Star working.
Well, like that my little short. Him in a little small team.
Yeah. And we'll give you some scrounge. And some small arms. Alright, so one of the cool things that you're getting is for your pilot is essentially you're getting the custom mech to start with instead of having to either go with a stock build or gathering it up as you go. So because your background and whatnot, you've got like your engineering or your scavenging, your whatever skills were necessary in order for you to come up with this thing.
Yeah. I don't know if they have like soldiering skills.
Yeah. No, you've got kind of general. You are resourceful. We'll put it that way. How about you're a generally resourceful individual, and then let's give you some edge.
He strategically transfers equipment to alternate locations better than most.
That's right.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Okay. And
Now, can you have players enter the battle on a different turn?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the deployment, I can set what turn you show up.
Okay. Did I say for the next fight, while they're defending the base again or whatever, I can mosey on out of the building at a certain time?
Yeah. Well, and
Doesn't
you
it-
can be so the story essentially is you've got several industries on the planet of Detroit. You've got Honey Badger, which makes mechs. And they're pretty good with PPC technology and advanced SRM ammunition.
Freaking-
Which basically makes regular inner sphere SRM 6s act like streaks. So the lore would be that the ammunition's super expensive, but it works. And since you guys are kind of the party is kind of the
Test subjects.
not so much the test, but you guys are sort of the
We're their defense arm.
yeah, you're sort of the security forces. So Honey Badger's a little bit of a mech factory and a little bit of mafia kind of thing. Not really mafia, but it's the deep periphery. And then you've also got Detroit Industries, which is really good at making, light autocannons and machine guns.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
And that's kind of what the planet is known for, and being generally unruly. And
We're perfectly. Never mind.
yeah, and so
like money's no object.
right, and so you guys are so Mad Dog and Company are basically they're officially a mercenary force that's in absolutely no way related to or affiliated with Honey Badger, but that way there's plausible deniability, and they just kind of go around securing stuff to give Honey Badger Industry a competitive edge, because Honey Badger basically makes unlicensed copies of the Wolverine and Phoenix Hawk.
So they're kind of like the off-the-books mercenary unit Badger.
Yeah, they're the off-the-books mercenary unit for the for the factory, and then a lot of the salvage gets sent back to the factory for analysis. The factory has been recently exploring making a heavy mech based on some captured Orions. But mostly they make smaller, mechs. They make, the 45 and 55 ton mechs. They've got their Murder Maiden version of the Phoenix Hawk, and they've got their Honey Badger Wolverine. And they also have a small like Stinger type mech that they're working on, a little 35 or a little a lighter, like a 35-ton scout mech, kind of based on a up armored Stinger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the Mr. Snuggles.
Yeah, that's the unlicensed Orion that they're trying to come up with.
The Brawler Orion.
Yeah. And and that one's and one of the reasons built as a Brawler Orion is that so Mike, the guy that normally pilots it, he has a special ability, much like Rod. Where they're kind of like Steiner scouts. They have a almost magical ability to sneak overly large mechs into unlikely places without being noticed. Rod is the master of surprise Atlas. and Rod learned from Mike, who was the master of surprise Orion. And we had in one of the earlier battles, there was a city that the group was trying to attack. Those the Capellans had taken the city, and so the mercenary company was going to go in to try and liberate it, and so Jen, Mike, and Rod have special deployment stuff. I think JP's starting to do that too, but at the time, Mike decided to deploy right in the middle of the city, right in the midst of all the Capellans. And so, like, first turn, he just comes walking around the side of a building and just, like, blasting somebody with all of his short-range weapons. And then the AI was like, fuck that guy in particular. And they just all jumped Mike. And he spent the rest of the game just, like, hiding behind buildings while the Capellans were trying to just face-fuck him. He might have gotten a little bit too aggressive because he got beat up pretty good, but he
What?
made it
That
out.
would okay, yeah.
But this is kind of a beer and pretzels game. It's just so people have fun.
Exactly.
And I'm not taking it too seriously. So
The greatest part of that one was when I jumped up on a 6-level building and the enemy missed the building completely. My own teammate, who was firing at something else, missed their target. The stray round hit the building I was on and weakened it to the point where it collapsed under me, and I went down 6 levels.
And basically ripped his arm and side torso. It was your left arm and left torso because you still had your medium lasers.
Yep.
Yeah, falling down 6 stories is not healthy for.
It was bad. It was really, really bad. It was really, really bad.
The worst part about it and what it led to was it also took 2 of my jump jets. So my jump went from 6 to 4. And which means later on I couldn't make a move that I wanted to make, so I had to run it. And I ran through a first-level building, which then collapsed on me and pinned me.
But it was really funny.
Oh my God, it was hysterical.
Just having bad luck with he just needs to stay out of the city with his mech.
Yeah.
Him and buildings don't get along.
All right, so
I believe his comment after that was, "Fuck these buildings, actually fuck them."
Yeah. All right, so Solar Kraken, are you happy with this portrait? You want me to just find other portraits?
Oh, let me see what we got here.
I'm sharing it on my screen if you can see it.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. So add GM. All right. So then we go into personnel, and where is Solar Kraken?
They got my name split up.
Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Here you are. And then we will assign to unit as a pilot. And to the Night Star. There you go. And then we go into the TOE. And we add unit. Boom. There you are. Okay. And I'm going to save the game before... Well, I guess the storm's gone, but just in case.
Yeah.
All right. So...
Thank you,
next game, you'll have a lot of interesting things to try out. You'll have the Detroit Industries Long Tom mobile, and where they're gonna send that over to help you guys out. Check this puppy out. 100-ton tank with 2 Long Toms on a turret.
Oh, no 4 PPCs?
No. Well, those are the quad PPC turrets, automatic turrets.
Oh, those are defense turrets.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Which the bluffs we have are like level 10 and 16 or something.
Yeah, something stupid.
So they'll be able to shoot pretty much anything on the map.
Presumably.
So next time you just have me like saunter out of the building and turn into 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Because finally got the mech operational, hearing all the noise outside again. Decided to go find out what's going on.
Yeah, you'll be part of the exploration crew that had been, sent originally to go and figure out what the base was. And you got kind of stuck in there when all the Capellans showed up, and then these strange mercenaries showed up, and everybody was fighting. You're like, fuck, I gotta fix this Night Star really quick, 'cause it's the only operable mech down here.
Yeah, basically like what I put on my.
Yeah. So yeah, so
I'm here to help you kill Capellans.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so we'll do this.
Everyone's here to kill Capellans.
Yeah, we'll do this again next Sunday. I'm gonna. Huh?
So I like it. How it's set up.
No, it's fun. And it's something relatively easy where I can just throw the game together, have a battle. I get to hang out with my friends, and in other news, Matt, I was able to track down another one of those like Chessex Mondo mats. Because it occurred to me we want some sort of a tablecloth for the conference table at the office.
And what better one to have?
And so I thought we'll just throw down. We'll use a Mondo mat. I mean, they're like $110. They're not cheap, but it's my aunt's table. It has like this cool floral pattern that's very like. It's very Aunt Susan. It's a very Aunt Susan table, and maybe not quite appropriate for a software conference room. But I figure we'll throw down the Mondo mat, and then whenever we're meeting with like bigwigs and whatnot, it'll be a subtle way to find out if they're a gamer or not. Because anybody who knows will know, and anybody who doesn't know, it'll just be like, oh, it's a cool like hex patterned tablecloth, So, because one of the things we're talking about doing is when I run my D&D game, instead of doing it using Roll20, we could do it, in the conference room with a webcam pointed at the game board. Remember what we used to do for like when Edwin was off doing whatever stuff he was doing, or when Christina was off in Greece. So we could try something like that. Although probably most of the people would be remote, and it's honestly doing Roll20 is probably easier. But we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'll have the conference room ready in a couple more weeks. But I think it's going to be a much more difficult renovation, because I know we're going to find something stupid in the wall. It's just going to be...
Maybe you'll find Jimmy Hoffa.
No, it's not that big of a wall.
Maybe you'll find some squirreled away drug monies.
That'd be great. Hopefully we'll find those fucking birds that keep chirping.
Are you sure it's birds and not a smoke alarm?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got some birds that have somehow gotten into some sort of crevice. They just hang out there and they'll just be like chirping during the daytime. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully work on that here in the next week or two, get that finished up. And just one step at a time. So, yeah, one of these days, Solar Crack, you need to come down and check out the shop. It's pretty cool. Well, it's cool in progress. It's got a long ways to go still, but it's getting there.
You said that somebody gave you that Marauder years ago.
Yeah, a long time ago, Mad Dog gave me it was a Zentradi command pod, which is what the Marauder is based off.
Yeah.
I think I've got that up on the shelf in my office.
Is it one of the ones from like the 90s?
Probably from before that.
Yeah, probably from the 80s.
Yeah, probably from the 80s.
Before the lawsuit.
Yeah, because I got two of the Robotech, says Robotech Playmate from '94. have the Warhammer and the Rifleman,
Right.
and I have the Red-Handed Trooper.
I've got the old what was it, like Jetfire, whatever it was, the Transformer one that was based off the Robotech Valkyrie. So
Yeah, that's hard to find.
I've got that was I never wanted a lot of toys as a kid, but when that came out, I was like, hey, that's the Valkyrie from Robotech, and so
It's pretty big. It's pretty big too, isn't it?
oh yeah, it's like a foot. I've got it in Guardian mode. It's just been sitting in Guardian mode, and it's up on my shelf by my bed. So like the first thing I see when I wake up in the morning is like that thing and a couple of my legs. I probably need to take the Zentradi command pod and put that up there on my shelf by my bed instead of keeping it at the office. But the the Zentradi command pod it's just been hanging out on the shelf right next to Jesus. So and a castle project I made when I was in college. But yeah, one of these days, come on down, check, come hang with us. It's pretty cool. And I don't know why we have so many people watching us be stupid on the internet, but I appreciate it. We're just hanging out doing dumb gamer stuff.
Yeah.
And then talking about like history and I can't believe we've got 24 people. We got more people watching us now than when we were actually playing the game.
Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I just turned it on and so what's funny is I mean I've streamed on and off just to kind of just for the fun of just to kind of learn how to do it. And then at one point I was going through airport security somewhere, and in a country I probably shouldn't have been in, and the airport security people put me in that room that you go to when you're an American in a country that you probably shouldn't ought to be in, and they were going through all my social media, and they came across all the gamer stuff that I was doing, and so they decided I was probably pretty harmless. I'm just some short, fat Greek computer store guy, and I thought to myself, hey, you know what? I'm gonna fill the internet with me doing dumb gamer stuff, so that whenever I want to travel all over the world to places I probably ought not to go, that people will see, that Mark's just the harmless, gamer guy.
I think one of your Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought videos popped up on my feed. That's how I found you.
Is that how you found me?
I believe so.
It's amazing how much crossover there is between Ultimate Admiral and Mech Warrior. I've always thought that was cool. And
a lot of people games.
I'm surprised that YouTube even lets me pop up on a feed, because like every now and then I'll record a serious video where I'll talk about some of the places I've been to, or I'll talk about like economics or news or politics or something, and then YouTube's like, fuck that guy, and then I suddenly stop getting subscribers for like a month.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like politics and stuff.
No. Because I've
opinion.
So I need to put together a video compiling all the stuff from my Istanbul trip. But because it's been almost a year now, I still haven't gotten all that together.
I've never been overseas. I'd like to go, but
I like travel. I like going to new places and meeting people and talking to people who have completely different ideas than me, and it's you learn a lot about the world that you're not going to learn on TV.
Yeah.
And But yeah, for people, people. I don't know why people like the video game videos. 'Cause it's mostly just me like cussing at my inept destroyer captains. Or I was in my most recent Ultimate Admiral video, I was kind of forced into a fight. I've been trying to break the German Navy so they'll quit sinking all my transports. And I was forced into this fight where I was low on ammo, and I ended up having to really lean on my old patrol ships to finish taking out these two German battleships after I took out all their smaller support ships. And every time one of those German battleships would shoot at one of my cruisers, because these are little 4,000-ton cruisers from 1890 that I've kind of upgraded over the years. They'd hit one, just blow a giant hole in it, just like knock off half of its health and flood, and I'd have to break it away. I was like, fuck my life. I mean, I eventually sank both of them at great. I didn't lose any of my ships. I just lost a bunch of crew. But holy fucking shit, that hurt.
Yeah, I noticed the AI tends to cheat a little bit in that game.
Yeah, that 1% chance to hit, and they hit you every time.
Exactly.
I originally came here for the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and then stayed for everything else.
Yeah, it's sort of interesting. As I've got some, we get people who do that. Then we also have a lot of people who are just in it. They hang out because of Mech Warrior, and I don't know, cause like on a as like a private project, I want to kind of build up a kind of like a casual gaming club kind of thing. Where even if I'm not around, people can get together on Discord, jump in a game together, and, just have people to hang out with. And, just kind of, because, like, in the early days of my computer store, we used to do a lot of gaming on the weekends. And we'd always have, kind of some game space. A long time ago, I worked at a game store that was fun, but it was sort of a disaster. And as much as I'd like to own and operate a game store, because I think it'd be fun, there's nobody in it. So, something my grandfather had told me a long time ago, and I think he was very right about it. It's like, if you're making money doing something that you don't mind doing, and you have some free time, then you can use your free time to do what you want to do with the money you make. And so, so I'm fortunate enough to have started a business back, at a time when it was not that difficult to do it. And even though it's a lot of work, I have a lot of freedom in my schedule, and then I can use my free time to play games and kind of live a casual life.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I think so. And because whenever you're gaming for a living, then it becomes a job and it's not so fun. So, I just plan on keeping this as a hobby, and it looks like a lot of people seem to enjoy what we're doing, and that's cool. Well, I mean, a lot of people, like 250 people. It's not like, some of the people with like millions and millions of,
know.
But, but anyway, I'm going to head to bed because I'm really tired. It's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I got to go to work in 2 hours myself.
Sucks that you have to go to work. Yeah, good night, JP. Good night, Solar Crack.
Yeah, car dealers don't close. We still have to go pick up cars.
Yeah. And then, we'll see everybody, on the Sunday again, usually around 6 to 7 o'clock, somewhere in there we're getting started. I probably need to set up some sort of a group chat or something where I can just, like, send out a single message and be like, hey, guys, I'm getting ready. And if I actually wake up in the morning, maybe I'll do some UID in the morning.
It's fun. You guys have a good night, man. Thanks.
Good night, everyone.
It's later.
All right. Hey, Matt, I'll catch you later. Good night.
Later.
See you, JP. All right, let's go wrap this up. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. I had a good time. And like the video, subscribe to the channel. Come hang out and game with us. If you're in Norman, feel free to come by the computer store. And I will try to see everybody tomorrow at some point for Ultimate Admiral. I do have to do a little bit of work tomorrow. It's mostly going to be working from home. We're going to be by appointment at the computer store, and we'll just kind of go from there. So I will catch you guys soon. Thank you, and goodbye.